Recording is go. Oh, hello, VOD crowd. We're back at it with another Retro Monday game. We're doing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I wanted something a little short between the Fate Extra VODs, so gonna go ahead and stream this one. It's a fun, nice little diversion. It should only take a few streams. This game isn't particularly long. I was saying this a little earlier before I started recording, but this is not going to be a fair playthrough. I'm going to use an exploit that has existed since the PS2 version, and I don't think I've ever played this normal way because this particular exploit is just too easy to abuse, and it's not that big a deal in the grand scheme of things. But whatever. Point is, I'm gonna cheat, so this is probably gonna be even faster than normal. It'll be great. I haven't decided who I'm playing yet, though. I normally play the sorceress. The archer's fine, but I'm probably gonna pick the sorceress again. It's kind of hard for me not to want to just play the sorceress every time I play this game because her spells are fun. Hot elf. Yeah, that was kind of my plan. What's up, Nadla? We're gonna do the sorceress. I might play something a little different when we do Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 at some point, because there's apparently more classes in that one. I've never actually played Dark Alliance 2, so, but that's on my list. God, the loading screens are fast.
But mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate. Not only a town,
Dude, I turned on subtitles. Fuck off.
But also a place where one can
It didn't work,
find
though.
fame and fortune round every corner. It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strangely deserted.
I know I turned on
You
subtitles.
soon discover that the night holds danger as well. And in an instant, that danger is upon you.
Oh, dude, I forgot how many physics were in this game. It gets really absurd with the tavern keep.
Hey, Card.
But there they are.
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's the watch.
Let's get out of here!
Yes, but take the gold. Leave the rest for the watch.
The game just started and we're already ass up in the street. Alright, cool.
Damnable thieves that grow bolder with each passing day.
Still some life in this one. Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions. But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
You already said that.
You'd best stay off the streets after the sun sets. It's not safe out here.
You could seek shelter in the Elf Song Tavern. It's close enough.
Aye, more than enough cutthroats there. Could be one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you.
Alright, cool.
Drawn
The blisteringly
by a
fast
haunting
loading screen.
voice, you come to the Elf Song Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons and grisly trophies. There, the haunting voice is all around you, and the patrons are silent as the song washes over them. One by one, they all seemed lost in its call.
Beautiful song, isn't it? I've heard her sing 100 times, and each time it still moves me.
So, I remember one of the problems with the HD upscaled textures in this is occasionally, Aelith's boob textures clip out of her top. I don't know why the HD textures do that, but occasionally her boobs clip out of her top. It's a little awkward. It's beautiful, but where's the voice coming from?
It's the spirit of an elven woman. She haunts this tavern.
See, you can
once
see
every couple of nights.
right there. Why does she sing?
No one truly knows. Her spirit was here when I first bought this tavern. Some say she sings for a lost love, a soldier who died defending Baldur's Gate. They say she sings in the hope he will hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. What can I get you?
Also, the physics engine in this game was impressive back on the PS2. I don't actually think they changed it a whole lot in this. This is actually just the way the physics worked. I remember this being like really impressive, like visually for a PS2 game back in the time. Well, more specifically, it was just the physics engine was insane. That was really neat. Let's go ahead and ask what's hanging over the fireplace.
That's a stuffed beholder. A small version of the species, I'm told. Not that I've
Beholder,
seen
I
any
hardly
of them.
know her.
One of my regulars, Ethon, found it in the cellar.
What's a beholder?
They're also called eye tyrants, if that name's any more familiar to you.
Not really.
Beholders are beasts that float above the ground and can cast terrible spells from their eyes. Evil things. I wouldn't want to meet one, and neither would you.
Don't worry about it. I've fought a spectator or two in my day. All right, look, I came here because I was attacked on the streets by a band of thieves, and I'm looking to find them.
Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild.
Bummer. So this new guild's at war with the old guild.
Yes. Look, I wouldn't cross blades with those thugs if I were you. Just stay clear of them unless you want to end up dead in an alley, all right?
I don't have much choice. They stole every last coin I had. If you know where I can find them, tell me.
Well, no one knows where their guild hall is. Still, if you're determined to find them, try the sewers.
Why the sewers?
I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface.
All right, how do I get into the sewers?
Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time ago, before the Guild War began.
Can I use that?
Well, there's a problem with that. Actually, maybe we can help each other out.
What do you mean?
Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up down there. Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the sewer gate. And a little gold to help you get back on your feet. What do you say?
Deal.
The door to the cellar.
Sorry, what were you
locked,
saying?
So you'll
I
need to
was
get the key from Ethon
distracted.
in the corner there.
Who's that?
Ethon's one of our regulars. He usually fetches wine from the cellar for me, but he hasn't been able to go down there since the rats appeared.
When did they start appearing?
Only this past week. If those thieves are using the sewers to move around Baldur's Gate, they may have driven the rats out.
All right, cool. I'll go get the key from Ethon and see about taking care of the rats then.
Luck be with you. And watch those rats. Some of them can be vicious when backed in a corner.
Mm-hmm. It's normally how that works. So inventory, we just got standard clothes. Don't even have a weapon right now. Am I going to use... I'm probably going to use Magic Missile, if only because it's a spell that's really cheap and gets better every level without needing to spend any other points. After that, we'll see what I end up doing, honestly, because there's options. I remember Ball Lightning being probably my favorite thing in the game, so there's a chance I end up just saving up for it. Even if, I think if I get it as soon as possible, I won't even be able to cast the damn thing. Alright, let's talk to Ethon.
Welcome, friend. I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you?
I hear you're the one who found the stuffed beholder.
I did. I'm sure there are other
There's like
things
no
lying
way a
around
beholder is
down there.
that small though.
The elf songs sheltered many thieves.
She said
and
it was a
cutthroats
small
over
one,
the
but...
years. That's probably why there's that gate to the sewers down there. There's bound to be plenty of bolt holes in the cellar and the sewers. I found the beholder in one of them in a secret door behind some barrels in the far corner of the cellar.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him. Farewell. But what about the other stuff I need to talk about?
Welcome, friend. I saw you come
Hold
in.
on.
I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and kill all the rats. He wants me to take care of the rat problem.
Are you sure it was the rat problem? Or are you thinking of hunting down those thieves that attacked you?
I mean, both.
I overheard your conversation with Aelith. Look, friend, you've met them once and escaped with your life. Don't test your luck twice.
I have to find them. They stole everything from me, and I aim to get it back. Also, they caught me unawares before. I'll beat their ass on a straight-up fight.
Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will.
What about the rats?
The smallest ones the length of my arm. Huge rats, and they're swarming all over the place down there. Vicious little monsters. Each one could kill a man. Easy.
Well, good news. I'm not a man. Where did the rats come from?
They showed up about a week ago. If those thieves that attacked you are using the sewers to move around, then they probably drove the rats out of the sewers.
Whatever the dangers, I'm still going.
All right then. I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door. Don't be too long, or else I'll have to come down and get you. Oh, and before you go, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might do you some good.
Cool, now we have a weapon. Alright, I think that's it. A rusty dagger and the cellar door key. We're gonna talk to the other people too, because
There are no enemies here.
I think there's at least one more quest we can grab. Also, this drunk guy probably doesn't have a whole lot to say initially. Nope, he didn't talk. I know this guy's got another quest.
What do you want? I got no coin to spare, so don't think your begging will make me part with a single copper.
I'm not a beggar and I'm not interested in your coin. I just wanted to know if you knew anything about the thieves here in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate. This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed me yet. Still, I'd rather be able to part with my coins at the bar than keep them in my purse.
Well, why can't you do that?
The bartender, Aelith, cut me off 2 nights ago. I keep coming back, hoping she'll change her mind, but she hasn't. And with the cellars locked, I can't slip down below to get a spare bottle to tide me over. But maybe you could.
Oh, that's fucked up. You want me to steal from the cellar?
Yeah. If you could find some way to get that cellar door key from old Ethon, then head down to the cellars to get me a bottle, I'd make it worth your while.
Well, now that you're paying, fuck morals. I'll take the money, sure. Let's go.
Welcome, friend.
What up?
If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've come to the right place.
Sweet.
Our stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming in soon.
What caused the demand?
Well, I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter
He's
to
got
me,
really
the two
veiny
groups
arms.
kill each other. Never had much use for thieves myself. Now, what can I do for you?
All right, we can't buy anything
Fine deals. What are you?
because we don't
looking
have any
for?
money. Yep, we pretty much see all the stuff.
Our shop
He's
carries
got-
the finest dwarven weapons.
It looks like I can wear any of this as long as I have the money. Oh, some of these weapons I won't be able to use. Anything that's a two-handed weapon I can't use. But the flaming longsword wouldn't be bad. I just need 3,000 bucks. We'll worry about that later. I should probably save just to get this one proper save real quick.
There are no enemies here.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. There's money in there. There sure is. There's gonna be a lot of me running around destroying barrels and shit. I'll turn the SFX volume a little bit down, a little bit more. What's What's up, Ump? How you doing? Whee! I'm gonna be honest. I might die. If I get careless and don't pay attention to my HP, dying is a real possibility. Also, I don't really remember the controls. Let's see. Attack. There's a jump button. Okay, I can block. R1 is health. Okay, R1 is the health button. That'll be good. I should probably turn on the auto map. That's fine. All right. Auto map. Oh, let's put it up in the corner there. Honestly, forgot there was a jump. Kind of incredible. All right. Not abuse our ability to jump for evil. Because Lord knows when I was a young lad, I abused the jump mechanic for evil. Recall potions. They're like Scroll of Town Portal if you're a Diablo fan. Got 2 recall potions already? Shit. Also, glad you're doing alright. Oh, there's money there. I heard it. The particle effects for money are a little bit less noticeable than I would like. I just have to pay attention to the sound, I suppose. Here's a prime example of why this game had a physics system ahead of its time. Honestly, that's kind of incredible. I used to be so amazed by this when it was a PS2 game. I don't think I had seen water physics like this in a PS2 game before. But still. I don't even remember what year this came out. I want to say the early 2000s, but I mean that would check out because that's when the PS2 came out, but still. I probably want to equip that sword, yeah? Oh, this is how I switch between my spells. That's the thing. The sword is, in fact, better than my dagger. So I haven't been using the fire at all. I feel like for the rats, I don't really need to. Boop, 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 boop. Murder! So far, so good. Damn, I have tons of potions. Go! Die, rats! Oh, God. For that many rats, I may have wanted to use the spell. It may have been smarter. I would have taken less damage. Another fucking recall potion. Okay. Oh, don't touch me. Ow. Now I'm just hoarding potions, too. Got tons. Probably need them more later. This game is rather satisfying to play, even after all this time. Very Diablo-esque. I love these kind of ARPG games. I grew up on them, so... Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch! Dude, why was my attack so slow? I think he kept making me flinch, so I couldn't actually hit it. It was almost bad. Imagine dying to the basic bitch tutorial rats. Her outfit is so early 2000s fantasy, isn't it? It's honestly kind of egregious. Fair, Pelicans. Don't worry, we'll have plenty of egregious fantasy armor to wear too. I don't actually remember how the armor sets look spread across the 3 characters. I don't actually think there's a whole lot of variant, but I could be misremembering. They could make her look very silly, I'm sure. How's it going, Pelican? Hopefully I'll replace this set of clothes relatively soon. Especially if I cheat, which I'm planning to. Bad rats. Stay over there. Come on. Come on. No, you want to. Why do I get the feeling I missed the alcohol bottle for the quest? Did I actually pick up the quest? Yes, I'm pretty sure the alcohol bottle was in a previous room and I must have walked past it. I want to say I should already have the damn alcohol bottle. But maybe I'm misremembering. Yay, all the rats are dead. Easy. There's a save point too. Wooden shield. I should probably put that on. Just because I can. Oops. Let's go ahead and save since we beat the rat quest. Tell me, is the alcohol bottle up here? I want to say no. Okay, I definitely missed the alcohol bottle. I wish there was a sprint, but there's not. Does jumping make me go faster? Honestly, jumping does make me go a little bit faster. That's not copium, I promise. It looks like it does jolt you forward ever so slightly. I'll make sure not to face her towards the camera. I did say I was not going to use the jump for evil. Go faster. She does clip through door frames when I do this, though. I want to say the bottle was back in this room. Okay, no, maybe it is further ahead and I'm just stupid. All right, I'm wasting time. Never mind. Can I just load my game to skip the backtracking? I'll turn in the rat slaying quest in a minute. I have tons of recall potions, so getting back wouldn't actually be a problem, but I want to say the alcohol bottle isn't that far. So it should be easy enough to... Oh god, I almost fucking died. To come back after we have alcohol. Oh yeah, there it is.
This looks important.
Cool, 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 cool. I knew I was in a room with water. I vaguely recalled it being in a room with water, but I guess I had the wrong one in my head. Forget if quests give you EXP in this game. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right. Let's go ahead and equip the longsword now. And then I should just be able to recall potion back to town. What's up, Aelith? Also, where the hell did Ethan go?
You're back. Did you see Ethan down there?
Nope.
He followed you down there not long ago, and I fear he may have gotten lost in the cellar. Or worse, he may have wandered into the sewers. I tried to stop him.
Ma'am, did you know your boobs are clipping through your top? Don't worry, Aelith. I've taken care of all the rats, so he probably just got lost. I'll go find him.
Thank you. But before you go, please take these coins in payment for all you've done so far. And, as promised,
They're warm.
here's the key to the sewer gate. Be careful down there. There are bound to be worse things than sewer rats in those tunnels.
It's part of the design. It's actually the HD textures. For whatever reason, when they gave this game new textures for the port, because these are, I don't think these are the original textures in the PS2 version. I don't think so. I could be misremembering, but I feel like they're not. I want to say the texture update made it so it kind of clips a little bit. I'll be careful. Thanks, Aelith. Okay, so quests do give me EXP. Perfect. She's out of breath. It must have been difficult to hand you those coins. I think she's just exasperated out of panic because Ethon disappeared.
Managed to find me a bottle of Aelith's best yet?
Here you go, dude.
Hi, it'll do me well enough. Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful and it doesn't seem to have the kick I was looking for.
Great, thanks. An extra healing potion. We just gave you a better healing potion. Magic missile, please. The most cost-effective sorceress spell in the whole game. Yeah, extra healing potion, big heal. No, she just had heaving boobs for the early 2000s. Look, I take offense to that as someone who played this in the early 2000s. And I'm pretty sure the first thing I did was strip the elven sorceress of her clothes because they had 0 defense. So I saw no reason to run around with clothes on. I'm not going to do that for the sake of the Twitch stream and the VOD. But she has very provocative undergarments.
There are no enemies here.
Go ahead and buy the game and strip her yourself if you're that into it. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna do that. Despite the temptation absolutely being there. But as a kid, as soon as I realized the armor didn't actually do anything, I'm like, then why bother wearing it?
You've come to the right place.
Might as well just take it all off.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has
Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to think when I think the exploiting should begin. It could probably begin now. I've got some things I can exploit here, hopefully. How much money do I have? Let's see. Only got 324 bucks.
Swords, axes, bows.
How
We
much?
have everything you
What's the
need
most
right
expensive
here.
thing I can buy? This fine club, probably. Ah, crap. I realized I could have not done that and it would have been fine. So if I remember correctly, I can just... Actually, hold on. Let's save. Let's save here before I utterly screw this up. So if I just fucking drop this shit on the floor, and then load game. No, wait. Change player. Import player for player 1, the character I just had before I dropped it. Except. Yeah, these things are still underground. That have lacy armor undergarments instead of the normal ones? Interesting. Wait, did I import the wrong character? I guess I did. That's fine.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect you.
Hold on. Can I just... Whatever, screw it.
If quality and price are your chief
I did
concerns,
import the
then
wrong
look no
character, but
farther.
doesn't matter.
You'll find my shop has
Because I'll have even
excellent
more
weapons
money
at
this time.
reasonable prices.
I'm gonna keep the potions. Okay, and then...
We
Now that I have
many fine
$400
deals.
instead of
What are you
$300,
looking for?
Hmm.
Our
New
shop
plan.
carries the
Let's
finest
see. I bet.
dwarven
Wait.
weapons,
Let's
brought
sell.
here all the way
Oh,
from
I
the
can sell the
Sunset
rubies again.
Mountains.
Right.
Swords, axes, bows.
Well, I grabbed this mace this time. I'm gonna save. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, that's what I did wrong. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and save in game 3. Yeah, what's up, Eldra? You caught me in the middle of exploiting the video game. I'm gonna drop those potions and this mace, and then I'm going to change players and import the character I just started using. Let's see if I import this one. Yeah. Accept. Pick up the potions and the mace. Yep, that'll do it. Did I import the wrong fucking character again? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, that's why. It's cause, oh, I didn't realize that's what was happening with the saves. Aha, I see. When I create a new save, it puts it on top instead of on the bottom. That makes sense, I guess. Sort of. I wasn't looking at timestamps, I was just looking at... Whatever. This is totally fine.
If you need something to split
It's taking
someone's
longer than I
skull,
wanted it to because
or
I
a helm
actually did
for
screw up a
the
little
throat,
bit, but that's fine.
You'll come to the right place.
By...
If
What I
quality
really
and
should be
price are your
doing...
chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my
Sell...
shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
By...
We have many fine deals.
Buy this
What are you
battle
looking
axe
for?
because I can. And we save again. So the top one is my most recent, and then if I just once again drop this, couple of these, import character, just use that one we just used. Pick up potions, perfect. Save game, right where we were. Change character, real quick. Let's drop all the potions again. Forget what the limit is. Change players, import character, the same one. Yep. Accept. Battle axe. All right, sweet. Wait, was there another potion? No, that's Aelith. Never mind. So I should have what, like 4 of these potions now and 4 battle axes? 8 potions, 4 battle axes? It's fine. Ooh. So, for reference real quick, in case it's on a... It's not apparent what I'm doing. I'm duplicating items so I can make a bunch of money. Because... Duh. Money good.
Swords, axes,
Oh wait, can't I just do this too? If I just sell a bunch of those and then buy, where's the most expensive item?
If you need something to split someone's skull,
Short sword +2. And then with this, I just drop it on the floor and import the character again. Because then I should get all the axes and potions back, all while this short sword is now in my inventory. Can quickly save that I grabbed all of that. Sell all that shit again.
if quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll
Bunch of
find
extra
my
money.
shop has
Sell all of
excellent weapons
these.
at reasonable prices.
What is the most expensive thing I can buy this time? Still farming a boss in PoE for a 7% drop. Sounds miserable,
We
Elder.
have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I mean, I guess I could just buy... 3 of these spears?
Our shop carries...
And then just drop them real quick. Drop. And then we import the character again. Here, be real quick. No worries. I'll be here. Save game. Talk to the shopkeep. Sell.
We have everything you need right
No. Oh boy, there's money. 4,800. We're getting there.
If you need something to split
Are the one
someone's
that's really
skull
expensive?
or a helm to
Aha! All right,
protect
let's
Rome,
get this scale
you-
mail. That should be good. Slowly but surely, I'm racking up a bunch of crap I can use to continue duplicating and
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
oh shit. Downside, that thing is expensive, or that thing is
Quality
heavy.
and price are your chief concerns, then look
Dude,
no
dude.
farther. You'll find my shop has
Dude.
excellent weapons
Dude.
at reasonable price.
How heavy is this? Heavy enough?
We have many fine deals.
So okay. I think the flaming sword is the main thing that I can do that'll give me a bunch of money.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons.
Yeah.
All the way from the
Scale
sunset.
mail. Okay, buy. Whee! $6,000. Buy this battle axe. And I'll drop it on the floor. Hello,
There are
items.
no enemies here.
There it is. Drop. Change players. Import. This. Boom, boom, boom. I should probably save. Don't worry, this won't go on for a whole lot longer. I'm almost done.
Swords, axes, bows. We
Sell,
have
sell,
everything
sell.
you need right here.
Sell. Buy.
If
Here
you
we go.
need something to split someone's skull, or a
Boom.
helm to protect
That's the
Rome.
real haul. Now that that's on the floor, actually, I guess I didn't need to drop. I didn't necessarily need to grab that one, but change players, reload, yes, perfect. Save again, and then I drop it again. We import. And I save.
There are no enemies here.
And I drop 2. The fact that you don't even need a second
I
controller
have
for
no
this
room for that. No
is the
room.
silly part.
I'll have to come back for this.
Insanity, just a little bit.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look.
Like I said, the fact that you don't even need a second character for this is the goofiest part. You do not even need a second controller. You just kind of do whatever. All right, cool. Now we got the chainmail on. Sell.
We have many
I can sell my
fine
clothes
deals.
now.
What are you looking for?
I can sell this thing too. How heavy is this? 10 pounds. That means I can hold at least a few more. We save, we drop, change, import, do this. We're back. Grab more of those. Now we have 4. We save. How many more can I hold? I can only hold 2 more. So, change players, import. Grab those. Actually, I think I'm done. I don't think I
Our
need
shop
any
carries
more.
The finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the sunset.
40k is plenty. All right, let's get the flaming longsword.
Axes, bows. We have
The rest
everything
of the
you need
chainmail
right
set. And the shield. And we go
here.
ahead
You
and
need something to
sell
split
all the old
someone's
shit.
skull, or a helm to protect your own. You'll come
And
to
we're
the right
golden.
place.
I can save, and we're back down to the sewers. We've got all the strongest viable gear in Act 1, and it only took, I don't know, 10 minutes? I love that exploit. The fact that it's so easy makes absolutely no sense, but I don't care. Watch me still fucking die, too. The one downside to doing that immediately is I have 0 inventory space because of how heavy my armor is. But now we look like a generic knight instead of a aerobics instructor. I mean, yeah. I certainly don't look like someone who would be casting magic, that's for sure. Ignite. You know, a thought occurs. Did I need that to blow up a wall somewhere? I didn't think that one through. There's a chance it could have been used to blow up a wall or something. Like, surely that won't. Ouch. Oh. Like I said, really the major downside is now I have no inventory space. Unfortunately, the sorceress, I believe, just has the lowest strength and therefore the lowest inventory space in the cast anyway. But oh well. Her spells are great, that's what matters. You guys should commit to lighter armor. Just so I don't have to constantly run back to town for selling. Please don't poison me. Bonk, 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 bonk. I may consider actually grabbing a lighter set of armor. A flaming sword by itself should be a decent amount of... like, it should be able to carry me well enough just by itself, I would hope. Pretty strong. Surely there'll be a shortcut to town soonish here. Oh no, I'm out of inventory space. That's the sewer level 1. You know what? I'm pretty sure there is a shortcut, but I'm gonna go ahead and warp back anyway. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and delete these other files because who cares? All right, let's just go back to town. Let's invest in some cheaper, some less heavy gear.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop
I don't even know where I got those
excellent
rubies.
weapons at reasonable prices.
Let's see, what would be a little bit cheaper, or less heavy rather.
We have many fine deals.
We can
What are
do
you
the studded
looking
armor set. It's like, that's a way lighter. While having, I mean, it's a significant defense drop, but honestly,
No room. I'll have to come back for this.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset.
buy.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need.
That's not what I meant to buy.
right here.
Fuck. Oh no, I wasted money. Whatever will I do?
You need something to split.
Just a damn tragedy. I wasted my money. Ah, yes, perfect.
There are no enemies here.
There we go.
Quality
There's
and
traditional
price on your
fantasy
cheap
armor
concerns, then
nonsense.
look no farther. You'll find
Better
my
now,
shop has
Pelicans.
excellent
We've got
weapons at
bikini
reasonable
armor.
prices.
Studded leather. Welcome back, Eldra. Perfect. There's the dumb fantasy armor we needed.
We have many
Elf
fine
barbarian,
metals.
I guess.
What are you looking
No,
for?
barbarians wouldn't be wearing
Our shop
leather.
carries the finest dwarven
You are
weapons,
incorrect.
Brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Therefore, your opinion is invalid. Barbarians don't wear leather, you silly goose. They can't wear armor. I mean, they can wear armor, but you shouldn't put your barbarian in armor, is my point. No, I am incorrect. No, I'm not. Barbarians should not wear medium armor. Or even light armor.
What's this you've called?
I guess this would be
a
light armor, but they
rat?
shouldn't wear light armor either.
Don't hurt him. Lord Xantum will wish to speak to him, and he'll need to be in the best of health.
I guess we found out where Ethon went.
Ah, excellent. I was expecting you. Did you receive the package from Lord Xantum?
I did, and I have it with me.
And you know where it is bound?
He told me to take it to the crypts and place
I
it
am
within the
talking about
Chamber of
D&D,
Ashes
yes.
there.
Excellent. The entrance you seek lies on the level below past the sewer grates. Let no one see you enter the temple and do exactly as you have been instructed. Now be on your way.
Jump,
I will
spin, and
return
shout.
for the prisoner later. Guard him well.
True. Oh, because in D&D or Baldur's Gate, whether it's 3 or the earlier ones, barbarians are tankier when they're wearing no armor. I mean, they don't necessarily need to not be wearing armor, but they just need to have clothing equipped in their armor slots rather than like actual armor types, because their natural defenses go up when they're not wearing actual armor. We are Xena, Elven Warrior Princess. How about that? Who here is old enough to know who that is? I think I had a Xena action figure when I was a small child. I think my aunt gave it to me because she was like really into it. Pog, you got some knowers. All right. In fact, maybe my aunt didn't give it to me. Maybe I stole it from her house. I know I had one, but I legitimately don't remember why. I want to say someone bought it for me, or it was my aunt's, but I could just be mixing that up because I know my aunt was really into Xena. You have to consider, so when I was, and this is wild, and I only really realized this semi-recently. When I was a small child, like being babysat by my aunt, she was only in her 20s. It's weird to think about now, because the age gap between me and my aunt is not that big. Because she's like several decades younger than her siblings. She was a surprise. Like 20 years younger or something like that than my mom, which is crazy. Which is also probably why me and my aunt and her husband, I guess at the time her boyfriend, who is now her husband, and my uncle got along so well when I was growing up. Didn't expect the Xena mention, right? I don't think about her often, but I do remember when she was a thing. Back, like I said, years and years and years ago. There's got to be a lever somewhere. Did I just walk past it because I'm stupid? Oh, wow. Did you know standing in the fire hurts you? It's crazy. Don't stand in the fire. Noted. Rule number 1 for Onyxia raid. Don't stand in the fire. Otherwise, it's a 50 DKP minus. Oh, God. Ranged characters. Oh, that's right. There's a jump button. That is a thing. Oh god, don't kill me. Remember there's the jump button that we found out about? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, in hindsight, the magic missile spell is not helping. At least not right now. Don't worry, despite the fact that we're in water, the flaming sword is still very effective. Whee! Dude, I take so much damage! As something surprising? Ah, yeah. You consider... I was also surprised. And my mom didn't have me until she was like mid-30, early 30. And her brothers are all within 5 years, and so my aunt was like early 20 when which is weird for me. Surprise, it's me. Yep. New Year's surprise, because I was born in September, you get it? Bit of a New Year's oopsie. Next September, I was here. Whoa. My mother was not planning to have kids. But I snuck up on her. She had no idea how it happened. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. Overheard the story at a party between my mother and her friends talking about it. Just, whoa, crazy. I think it was because they were talking about me and a childhood friend of mine who, like, so we were born like 6 months apart, and I think they were just chatting about, oh god, I'm dead. Yep, there it is. I fucking knew that was gonna happen eventually because I wasn't paying attention. I knew I was gonna stop paying attention and fucking die at some point. Cause, boy, your health goes down really fast when you're not paying attention. But anyways, they were talking about me and a buddy of mine who, like I said, we were like 6 months apart. He was born in mid-February. I think they were just talking about the whole, yeah. And I was just overhearing my mom and my friend's parents chatting about stuff. Stuff ending, yeah. Well, see, I used to go to a lot of parties that my parents' friends would throw. Because she still got a pretty close circle with all her high school buddies. And so I grew up going to the parties they would throw. I still go to them occasionally. Unfortunately, going to those parties requires leaving the house, and I don't do that as much anymore. Oh god, I'm dead. Yeah, that checks out. It's a bit of a time loss. This game is gonna be a whole lot longer if I keep fucking dying, that's for sure. Also, if I forget to save, that wouldn't be good. I don't actually think I forgot to save in this instance. I just wasn't paying attention to my HP and died to a bugbear. Bugbear's scary. Bugbear hit very hard. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Kobolds also hit very hard if you let them. Stop murdering me, please. I swear there's a way to look at enemy HP, but I don't remember what it is. Is that a skill that I didn't grab? It might also just be like a level thing, or I don't know. I swear there's a way to view enemy health bars, but I do not know what it is. It's been way too long. It's either a level thing or a talent I don't particularly have on this character or something. Fuck if I know, dude. Haven't the damnedest clue. It also could just be something you unlock in New Game Plot. That's also entirely plausible. Alright, the bugbear should be up here soonish. So I gotta be a little bit more cautious that I don't let it murder me again. Should probably just burn it to death. Don't take risks. Hey, buddy. Over some of you guys over here. Come on. Come at me. A little bit closer. Yep. Maybe let's not take them all on with the bugbear at the same time. There's the bugbear. Oh, die faster. Yeah. Die. All right. Cool. Perfect. You're still an alive kobold here. Fuck off. You're a little hard to see. Should I increase the brightness? That looks awful. Don't do that. Darkening it, let's make it like a little bit like that, maybe? I'm not sure if that's better or worse. I feel like I can kind of see better. Maybe? Motherfucker. No! An entire line of spear throwers. Ah, yes, perfect. That's what I needed. Don't mind if I do. I'll just quickly save real quick. Alright. It'll be fine. It's a lie. It won't be fine. Alright, new plan. Yeah! He did. Shut up, Ayla. Whatever your name is, Elven Sorceress Lady. Just kill them faster. Okay, that's good enough. That was a decent amount of death. Killed. Won't be quite as problematic this time, surely. Alright, much better. I'm gonna call her Aylin, which is the name of the elf innkeeper, not my character. Uh-oh. Supposed to hit all, though? I guess that's what opened the door. How many potions do I have? Should be more reckless with my potions, otherwise they just fill up my inventory and I can't do anything with them. Let's go ahead and stop back by town again, because I need to clear out my inventory. How many recall potions do I have still? 5? I have plenty.
There are no enemies here.
Sell. Let's go ahead and sell like a bunch of these.
Everything you need right
Bunch of these. Whatever random junk I picked up.
If you need something
All
to
this
split
stuff.
someone's skull or a helm to you'll come
Are
to
you
the
serious?
right
Mana
place.
potions are a pound a piece, and health potions are a half.
If
Yikes.
quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll
These
find
ones are a
my
pound,
shop has excellent
but I don't
weapons
really-
at reasonable prices.
I really should only have one of these, but I have a bunch because I was duplicating it. Also, the shield is a lot heavier than I thought.
Oh, friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Fuck off. Don't tell me how smelly I am. That's rude. How many rings can you equip at once? I'm gonna assume 2. In which case, time for another boss attempt. Good luck. In which case, don't mind me. It's good enough, right? Perfect.
There are no enemies here.
Alright, now we can go back. Well, I guess I should save again now that I've duped that, huh? Perfect. I didn't bother getting the Amulet of Dex, cause... I don't know why I didn't bother getting it. Actually, that would probably give me more armor. Too late now, I'm not going back for it. I forget how armor works in this. It may just, like, affect chance to be hit, like you would expect from a Baldur's Gate game. But I have no idea. Nor do I care enough to try and find out. Oh shit, I realized just now, it's been an hour. I should probably take a break. This looks like a relatively safe spot, considering it wants me to platform over to move on. Alright, give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna quickly take a break. I want to go grab some snacks and a bottle of water, because I am out of energy drink. So, let me go ahead and do that. But, yeah, give me like 3 minutes, you guys. BRB. Also, for VOD watching folks, this VOD is going to be an hour longer than normal, because I started early on this game. So, yay. Anyways, BRB. Well, I was ever so slightly late because I was checking on something, but it's totally fine. All right. I got it. Let's go. Whee. Oh no, it's another bugbear. I don't like that. These things are scary. Alright, good. That one wasn't as bad as the last one, which was like surrounded in cobalt. Filthy, stinking ratman. Dude, you coward, get over here. Yeah, I want to say the health bar check in this game has to be it's either based on level, a new game plus thing, or it's something the sorceress doesn't have. I honestly couldn't tell you which of those is, but I know there's a way to view health bars. Let me see. Maybe I can Google this one thing. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Oh, it just says it doesn't. Bosses do, though. Never mind, then. Got it. That's fine, then. I thought it did, but maybe I was just remembering, bosses. No drop, Ripperoni. Oh, shit. Hold on. It's starting to feel a little bit more like progression than I'm comfortable with. Let's backtrack a little bit. Oh yeah, that other way is definitely a dead end. I can see the dead end on the map. I probably could have noticed that earlier. Yoink. Can't go in there. Ah, yes, the weapon rack, where people store their arrows. I love random drops. Sometimes dumb bullshit happens. Boy. Yeah, you stupid ass bastard. Also, one of the other fun features about the reloads, I guess you could call it a fun little feature. Like many action RPGs, so in like Diablo, for example, if you just pick your character, you can like save and exit game and re-enter the game and all the enemies will respawn. You can kind of refight enemies for EXP, though in that the maps will often change unless you're on single player. You gotta do something similar in this by saving, clearing out an area, saving in a separate slot, reloading the earlier save, and then importing the character that you had after you cleared the area to, you know, repeatedly clear the same area for EXP and all that other stuff. So there is a way to grind levels despite enemy fights in this being entirely static, because enemies do not normally respawn. You can refight a boss over and over, for example, if you so choose. That'd probably be the best way to level if you were going about it. Also, thanks for the alert, Ratnap. Appreciate it. I'm not sure I'll be using that. I don't know if it's totally necessary, but if it comes down to it, there may be some bosses I fight a bunch, just for a quick level. Hell, you could probably... Honestly, that might be the best way to do it. If I wanted a bunch of levels, I could just wait until where you've got, like, the act completion stuff all good and loaded. So I'll have a pre before beating the final boss of the act and turning in the quest save, and then, like, another save after I enter Act 2 or whatever. And I could just redo the final selection of events, because you could also duplicate kind of the quest EXP that way, I imagine. Pretty sure that's how that works. So I might do that for quick levels, just to speed this up, even though I know it's already gonna be a pretty fast game. I don't expect this to take more than 3 streams. This game, 1, isn't long, and 2, should not be that hard. Especially if I'm doing cheaty bullshit, like I'm saying I will. I've already done some cheaty bullshit, evidenced by the fact I have way more money than I need at this point in the game. Yoink. I believe we're coming up on the first mini boss. Cheating! Yup. Oh god, don't kill me. Don't worry, even though I'm cheating, I still almost died. For what it's worth, I'm not inputting like actual cheat codes. I'm just exploiting game mechanics. Very easily exploitable mechanics. I'm all about cheating in video game a little bit. At least when it comes to RPGs, if there's exploits to level faster, absolutely. Ah! Oh god.
My power's too weak.
I mean, look how tanky this guy is. You telling me you want me to beat him the normal way? Sounds miserable. Oh god, ah! And I'm almost dead anyway. Motherfucker. Calm down. Ow! Dude, I'm actually using armor I shouldn't have, and you're still almost one-shotting me. What is this shit? Jesus Christ. Yo, calm down. Fuck off. Ouch. Oh. Cease. Quit it. Oh, dude, are you serious? See? Even cheating won't save me. I can cheat all I want. I still fucking died. Brutal. Get good at cheating. I haven't cheated enough yet. I'm not high enough level for the cheats to be effective. I skipped the scene. Like, get a better spell. I would if I had levels. Don't have the levels for it yet. I need to level up before I get a better spell. I haven't used any EXP exploits yet, so... Ow. Fuck off. Would using magic missile actually do more damage? Arguably, yes. But it doesn't stun him as well. No, it doesn't actually do that much more. Not for the cost. Being level 2, problematic. New plan. Spam potion. Oh god, I should probably run a little bit there. There we go. Nailed it. Let's go clear out the boss room. 2 points left. I could upgrade Burning Hands, but I'm not going to do that. Pick up all this crap again. Oh look, it's the shortcut back to town. Dude, that didn't give me near as much EXP as I would have hoped. Okay. Dude, do all the weapon racks only contain arrows? Surely third time's the charm. Cool. Most of the weapon racks only contain arrows, but that one at least contained a sword. Perfect. That chest actually just have nothing in it? Or did I pick it up so fast I didn't notice? I think it had the club in it. Ethan! I've come to save you! But give me a minute, I'm looting the jail first.
I have no room for that.
Are you kidding me?
I'll have to come back for this.
How do I not have enough room? Well, it's not like I need money anyway, so I guess I can drop some of this junk. These arrows are totally worthless. Alright, let's pick up as much as I can carry.
No room.
Oh, but what
I'll
about
have
the
to come
bow?
back for this. I have no room for that.
Hopefully he doesn't have a reward that'll just end up dropping on the floor.
Thank the gods you're here. Any longer and I'd be sitting in some kobold's belly.
Aelith told me you'd followed me down to the cellars. I'm glad I found you.
Well, after I gave you the cellar door key, I felt guilty about letting you head down here without help, so I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded by those yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in.
Good job. But the door to the sewers was locked. How did you get down here?
There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used that. I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one.
You're a thief?
Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now.
What do you mean?
I managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it. While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard. I don't know what that thief was carrying, but it can't have been good. If you want to stop whatever deviltry they've got planned, then you'll need to head deeper into the sewers and find that thief.
I'll find him. Give me the key and I'll head deeper into the sewers.
All right then, I don't need to tell you to be careful. I'll meet up with you at the Elf Song Tavern later on. Come find me when you found that thief and what he was carrying. I'll try to dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
Alright, bye, Ethan. Do my stats really go up much? No. So I could get Melf's Acid Arrow next level. Fireball wouldn't be bad. Meteor Storm would be interesting. Meh. Alright, let's go back up to the street entrance. Here's our first shortcut into dungeon. The town even has NPCs. I don't think you can do anything. Like, you can't interact with them at all. But they're here. What's down this alleyway? Nothing. There's probably another shortcut or something that opens up there later. I vaguely recall there being a few shortcuts around town over the course of Act 1. I'm just kind of exploring the town because, oh, isn't there one here too? I believe there's one to the cemetery at some point. That looks like a shortcut that I can't enter. Is there any reason to fully explore the town? Probably not. Doing it anyway. Whee! Alright, let's go back to the tavern. Whoa. Oh. Yo, there's more people in the tavern now. Maybe the drunken guy's actually awake? Nope.
Thanks for the rescue down in the sewers, friend. I feel like a right fool for not heeding my own advice and staying clear of that place. Here are a few coins as a way of thanks. An old trinket of mine from my younger days. It's not much, but it may be of use to you.
Thanks, man.
Did you find that thief who was running around in the sewers?
Not yet. Only 200 EXP. It's not very farmable. I got an Amulet of Dexterity, so I didn't even need to buy one. Yay! Perfect. He saved me the trouble. I'm not gonna bother refighting the Bugbearer Chieftain. It didn't actually give me that much EXP.
Thank you for finding Ethan. He told me what happened down in the sewers.
You're welcome.
Here's some coins for your trouble, and please, you're welcome to rest.
Dude, does she
here
just keep
anytime
coins
you want
everywhere?
charge.
She grabbed the first coin from between her bosom, and the next one she pulled, like, out of her side. Thanks, I guess? Well, it's a little bit more EXP.
Thanks for your help, friend.
Alright, whatever, dude.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
You know, I guess picking up every random piece of crap
We have
on the ground
everything you need right
isn't
here.
terribly useful when I already have this much money. Now that I think about it.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
You doing okay?
I've been waiting for someone, but I fear I wait in vain.
Ooh.
My man, Kissin, had just gone on an expedition
Kissin, huh?
to the north to a place called Battle of the Bones, where the dead still walk.
I see.
He has a talent for the shadowy arts, and he had been asked to recover an item, an orb for someone, then bring it here to Baldur's Gate. The amount of money he was being offered was more than either of us had ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
When I spoke to him about the expedition, however, he was acting strangely, almost dazed, as if he'd been hypnotized or charmed. He was obsessed with finding this orb for his new employer. We had agreed to meet here in the Elf Song should anything happen. But it's been almost 3 nights now, and I have seen no sign of him. I fear for the worst. I fear that the orb he recovered may have done something horrible to him.
That would be a shame. If I ever hear anything about him, I'll let you know. Alright, what about Ipswich?
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the Elf Song. Please have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich. And what brings you to Baldur's Gate?
I had thought to seek my fortune here, but what little fortune I had was taken from me when I entered the gate.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. It seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here.
Why did you come here?
Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering, the local temple run by the priests of Ilmater. But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what.
The Shrine of Suffering, huh? Why did you want to visit that?
My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him.
I see.
It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
Okay. Well, if I can find my way into the shrine, I'll see if I can find your brother's tomb. We're doing a little sanctioned grave robbing. Nice. He didn't tell us to go grave robbing, but we offered to grave rob for him. And he didn't seem to have a problem with it.
There are no enemies here.
I'm aware. Alright, we're down to the sewers level 2. It'll be just fine. Nothing bad will happen. I won't die a bunch, probably, maybe. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna ignore the arrows. Oh great, more bugbears. Ah, yes. Being murdered by bugbears is just what I need today.
My power's too weak.
Thanks, lag. You know, in hindsight, I might have been able to just beat the shit out of the bugbear chieftain with my sword, but... Ouch, 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 okay, relax. Alright, never mind. Maybe we should stick to the fire, because that means I'm not getting slapped in the face. Jesus Christ, why are these things so tanky? How was that missing? What did I pick up? A keen longsword. Does it make enemies bleed or something? Crit, maybe? I'm not sure what that icon meant. Oh, lovely. Gelatinous cubes. My favorite. Ow! Holy shit. Elven padded armor. That can't be better than what I'm using, right? No. The blob shot 3 things at me and it hurt real bad. I do wonder if I would have been better off doing some grinding, because geez. What? It's Dark Alliance 1, not 2, yeah. I think you had talked about how you haven't actually played the first one. You'd only played the second. That would make sense. I do plan on playing the second one. I've never actually played it before. But I think that's what I'll play in between the next Fate route we finish after this. So we'll do this. It'll take like 3 streams or so. Then we'll do the next Fate Extra route. And then I'll probably play Dark Alliance 2 afterwards. That one I've never played before, so I won't be able to cheat in it. I mean, I'm sure I can find a way to cheat in it, but I'm not going in it with the expectation that I'll be cheating, because I don't know how yet. To figure out how to cheat before I think about cheating. I'm assuming I can cheat in a very similar manner if it all works the same. The menus look nearly identical. I was looking at the title screen for Baldur's Gate 2, or the Dark Alliance 2. And the menu looked like completely the same. Oh man. Hey, quit running. Dude. Running into a group of your buddies is annoying. Ooh, why can't I hit you? Jesus. There we go. I'm only gonna pick up potions from now on. Unless I see something that actually might be interesting. I don't really know why I need to pick up anything else at the moment. Not like money is a concern. Oh look, more slimes! These are actual slimes, not gelatinous cubes. Somehow the regular ass slimes are more dangerous than the gelatinous cubes though. How many freaking potions do I have? I know I'm running out of mana potions. I have plenty of healing potions. All that for a one-hit kill. Yeah, from what I understand, the classes in the second game are different too. So there's more. So Drizzt is back, but only New Game Plus. Same with this game. Oh, I guess this game doesn't really have New Game Plus. You can just import your beaten the game with character into a totally new playthrough, obviously. I'm gonna assume that out that way is progression. Let's check these paths in the water. I guess there's only really one I didn't fully explore. Are there more gelatinous cubes out here? No, it's just a dead end. Okay, perfect. How many times have you played the second Dark Alliance game, Eldra? Ah, yes, perfect. No, in hindsight, don't remember. Fair. In hindsight, maybe I should have checked out that path that looked optional before I went through the dangerous water geyser path. Now I'm just gonna have to backtrack through it to check out this optional path. Well, I guess there's a dangerous water geyser path this way too. Fun. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Played it like 20 years ago, you know? Fair. Oh god, I almost died. That was close. That would have been awkward. Yo, this path kind of sucks ass. Need y'all to chill. Dark Elf with the staff. I believe that was the class I was looking at. Because there was the Dark Elf, there's the Drow Monk, which sounded fun to me. And that is what you're likely describing, is the Drow Monk. Yeah, when I looked at the classes, that was the one that I looked at and was like, ooh, that sounds fun. I want to be a monk. Monk, but kind of became one of my favorite classes in Baldur's Gate 3, to be totally honest. After I realized you could kind of break the game wide open as a monk, boy, did I have a blast doing that. I probably should have saved after I went down that side path. Well, too late now. I'm already way over here. I guess I could recall to town to save. Surely I won't regret my decision to not do that, right? Probably. Oh my god, I wanted this slime to die. Are you not dead? Alright, new plan. We're going to town to save. The last thing I need is to friggin' die.
If you
Do I
need
even
something
need
to
to
someone's skull,
sell
or a
anything,
helm
really?
to protect your own, you
I shouldn't have been
come to the
picking up
right
much.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find
So,
my shop
I'm just
has
looking. How many
excellent
healing
weapons
potions do I
at
have?
reasonable
Got like that.
prices.
5.
I think
3 of
the smell
those.
the sewers
More of
has taken-
those. Sure. Healing potions go. How many recall potions do I have? 9? Dude, I have so many town portal things, basically. Ooh, that's a lot of slimes. Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to come over here where I can kill you without being shot at by all the stuff. No. No, no, no. Stupid ass gelatinous cube. Leather helmet plus what? Do I think that'll be better than a studded leather helmet? Technically, it is better, if only because it's got the same armor, but it doesn't weigh as much. Sounds good to me. Looks like we've got some levers we need to pull. Perfect. Let's go back this way. Oh no, it's another gelatinous cube. Ow, dude. Fuck off! Holy. Burn, bitch! Padded helmet plus one. Not sure that helps. Pretty sure that's just a smidge weaker than what I'm using. Ugh. Though I guess now, magic missile should arguably be stronger than it was a bit ago, right? Yeah. As we leveled, magic missile's technically more powerful.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
I'm not sure it's worth the MP cost yet, though. Ow, ow, oh shit. Ow. Burn! Dude! Who'd have thunk a room full of slimes would be so dangerous? Ouch. Can you not? Dude, how tanky are these things? This is insane. Ow! Die, 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 die. Oh, dude, I'm already ready. I got a potion. Alright, perfect. I got the first lever, presumably. Should probably go back to town and buy more potions. That's probably the easiest way to brute force my way through this, is to have a bajillion potions and spam them. Can't die if I'm just guzzling a bajillion potions, right? Got no MP potions. I've only got one health potion. Just fixed that. I think I'm out of MP potions again. Yeah, once I get back to the save, I'm gonna go ahead and save, go back to town, buy more potions. Where'd my water bottle go? There it is. Need the water. I'm only level 3. Fine. I should be on what? Normal? I think that's what I picked. Oh, didn't I say I was going back to town for more potions? Should probably do that. Sure, let's go save, and then we'll stop by town. Just checking. How many potions do I have? So I have 1, 2, 3 healing potions, no MP potions. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, good enough. All right, and I can sell.
We have
that.
everything.
We're donezo. Back to the dungeon. by a shitload of potion. Now I've got enough. Yes, I found the second switch. Perfect. Sweet progression, yeah! I forget how many levels to the sewers there are. I want to say 3, maybe 4. Because I think nearly the entirety of Act 1 takes place in the sewers. I think there's also like a crypt area, but... Oh, yeah, there you go. Might be a 3rd level of sewers past the crypt. Oh, I could be misremembering. I think Act 1 only has 3 bosses. No, 4. One of them's weird, though. At least I only remember 4.
Have you done as I asked, Khan?
Yes, my Lord Xantum. I sent one of my best men to the crypts in the temple, as you instructed.
The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts. If your man fails to do this, then both of you shall answer for it.
Yes, my lord. He knows your wishes, and he will not fail you.
Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers.
He escaped.
I will question him now.
My lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers.
Send your men into the sewers. Find out what has happened to our soldiers and bring me the prisoner. Do not fail me in this, Khan.
Yes, my lord. Should I recall the man I sent to the temple?
No need.
No. If he places the orb as instructed, he will not be coming back.
He's dead as fuck.
Tell your men to avoid the temple grounds. To enter it now is certain death.
You mean the place I just entered is certain death? That's crazy. If I remember correctly, the zombies occasionally get back up. Whee! Yep, there he is. Occasionally the zombies just do that. Become a little crawl boy. Are you kidding me? I have to jump over this? To at least break the urn, right? Oh look, it's a dude.
What are you doing here? Run now, before he changes you.
Look, slow down. Who are you? What happened here?
I am Fayed, a priest of Ilmater. I tend the crypts and perform burial rites here at the Shrine of Suffering.
Okay.
Now I fear that I shall be the next one to be changed.
Hi. Changed?
Into the Walking Dead. Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere.
Nope. Really?
My fellow brothers and sisters of the temple, all dead.
Bummer.
I was taking an urn of ashes to one of the crypts when I discovered a strange set of tracks leading downwards. When
Let me guess.
Them,
you followed them.
Found
Yeah.
that thing, that foul orb, and the dead arose around me. Vile skeletons, zombies, unholy ground. I acted quickly, sealing this level off from the level below, then barricaded myself in this room. I had hoped sealing off this level would prevent the dead from reaching here. I was wrong.
How did you seal off this level?
We priests of Ilmater set up some non-lethal traps here in the crypts to capture grave robbers. The trap that sealed off the exits is triggered by 3 urns on this level. When these urns are taken from their pedestals, stone blocks seal off all the exits from this level. I knocked all the urns from their pedestals and then barricaded myself in here. But I was not fast enough. Some of the dead had already entered this level, and the power of that thing below seems to be able to reach even here. Fortunately, I'm able to hide myself from the eyes of these undead creatures, for the time being. I can only hope that the gates and wards will prevent the dead from reaching the level above.
Where are all these undead coming from?
They're coming from below, from that thing in the Chamber of Ashes. It's an orb. I only caught a glimpse of it, what it was doing to my fellow priests. The orb calls to their spirits, then kills them, slowly letting them die, then raising them again so they may suffer in undeath as well. It hates all of us priests. Even now, I can hear it calling, trying to draw me to it so it can kill me, then raise me from the dead to perform its will.
I see. Where did it come from?
I don't know. I was delivering an urn to the lower crypts when I suddenly noticed tracks on the floor. As I am the only one who usually comes down here, I became curious and followed them.
That must have been the thief I was tracking. Where do the tracks lead?
They lead to the level below. That was when I noticed a foul-smelling mist emanating from the Chamber of Ashes.
So it's smelly down there.
When I entered the chamber, there it was, a swirling gray orb surrounded by bodies and this horrid glow. And without thinking, I ran and hid.
I mean, that's probably a good thing, because that means you're still alive, right? So how do I reach the orb if this level is sealed?
To reach the level below, you must find the 3 urns on this level.
He's just
and place them back on the proper
regurgitating
pedestals.
in case you weren't
Then
paying
the gates of the
attention,
crypts below will open.
I suppose. What do the urns look like?
There are 3 urns, gold, silver, and bronze.
What are you doing with
They
your
and
fingers
the
there?
pedestals they rested upon were intended to catch grave robbers. I had hoped by activating them I could seal the undead below. A vain hope.
You saying I need to put colored urns on colored pedestals to move on? That's crazy. Alright, I'll take care of the orb feed. Take the secret door to the sewers and get back to the streets and tell the guards and the priests what has happened.
No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this. If I can help you, I will.
This guy is dead as fuck, isn't he? Heal me!
Of course.
Okay, cool. He's just a free checkpoint heal. I don't know how useful that's gonna be, because coming all the way back here for a full heal sounds like a pain in the ass. Yo, are those ghosts baddies too? So, fun fact, when I was a kid, this area used to scare the shit out of me. I'm not even sure I know why. I think it was just ingrained largely because of wizardry. I think wizardry ingrained the fear of fantasy crypts into me. Specifically, Wizardry Tale of the Forgotten Land, which was another PS2 game that I own and will probably stream a full playthrough of at some point. But that game specifically, I think, instilled a fear of like crypts in me in fantasy RPGs, because the second level of the dungeon is a crypt, and just prior to it, you have your first encounter with the Reaper, which used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. But now that I know how that mechanic works, I don't, it's not that bad. I don't know why it used to scare the shit out of me as a kid, but it sure did. I was more resilient as a kid, but I was also irrationally afraid of stupid shit. Just the same as you would expect a child to be. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and take a real short break. I want to stand, actually. I may switch to standing. I kind of want to stretch my legs. I'm also probably going to turn on the AC because it's a little warm in here. But yeah, Give me like 3 minutes. I will be here to meet you guys. I'll catch you back in 3. I am now standing. Hopefully my legs don't cramp. All right, let's go. But obviously now as an adult, this area is not even the least bit scary. I legitimately don't know why, as a child, this area used to scare the crap out of me so badly. Or maybe it was just the idea of this place. I'm not sure it bothered me so much when I was actually traversing it, but I think anytime I replayed it before I'd get here, I was like, ooh. But again, if I had to guess, I think it was probably Wizardry Tale of the Forsaken Land that instilled that specific fear of fantasy crypts in me. In the PS2 era, at least. Because honestly, the second level of the dungeon in Wizardry Tale of the Forsaken Land is still pretty spooky. Not so scary that I like can't handle it / play it, but it's got good ambiance. Even when I go back to that game. That would be a fun one to stream. Like I said, I do want to stream it at some point. But that would be a bit of a trek. It's a relatively lengthy game with 0 voice acting whatsoever and a shitload of text. I think I've briefly streamed a few hours of it before. Because I don't even remember the reason, actually. It was just a random day thing I did. Okay, so we're level 4 and we've got a stat point now. I think every 4 levels you get a stat point. Arcane energy, range attack, armor class, hit points per level. Arcane energy is just your MP, I think, right? I don't think it does anything else. Strength might be good purely because it'll give me more inventory. Oh, but the Constitution gives you 1 more HP per level. I want more inventory space. Do I want to get another spell, or are we going to continue to hold off until I've got a spell that I know I'll actually use? I admit I'm still very tempted to just save up for Bolt Lightning. Because once I have that spell, it'll be the only spell I need. I will literally not use my MP for anything else. Gonna make this early stuff suck a little bit, but it'll be fine. Yeah, plus 8 max energy. I'm assuming arcane energy is just your MP. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. Whatever. Oh, I'm kind of seeing what the stats would have done. So it would have given me plus 5 extra, so that would have changed to 13 rather than the 2 hit, 2 damage thing. Really, like I said, I only mainly went strength because it increased my inventory capacity. I've got 140 pounds rather than the 130. 1 extra level of dex would increase armor. Constitution plus 1 per level. Ooh. Meh. I don't think the 3 extra points, or the 3% extra EXP on wisdom would have really made that much of a difference. I feel like all the other stats are way more useful. Levels are not terribly hard to come by. I say as I feel very underpowered right now, but that's my own fault. Ouch. Yeah, that's not helping. That guy's gonna respawn, isn't he? Come on. Sit. Oh, I cut off its head. Very nice. Kind of surprised these zombies even have dismemberment. Look at all the spooky ghosties. So the dismemberment may just be like damage threshold based. I'm not sure it has anything to do with my weapon. boy. Button mash for the win. Oh, it's mostly mashing X. Was it every 3 or 4? I don't know if it's every fourth level or if it's gonna be every 3 level. So I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't know if it's a factor of 8 or a factor of 4, or if it's every 3 times I level. It could be either. You won't know until I hit level 7. If I hit level 7 and don't get a stat point, then it'd be a factor of 4. This place is confusing. It's so hard to tell which direction is the correct one. Ideally, I shouldn't be going in the correct direction. Can I make the map a little bigger? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a lot of zombies. They're not even zombies, they're just skeletons. Picked up some magical item. I also think the skeletons at least take more damage if I'm using a blunt weapon as opposed to the sword I'm using. Because there are like enemy resistances. Now that I'm standing, I can do her little idle dance. Whose? This character's? Where she just sways back and forth unnecessarily? No, I don't think I will. I have a feeling this was progression, so I should probably go back the other way. Oh god, I almost died again. After neglecting the save point. Dude, that would have been embarrassing. I'm struggling so hard to figure out which way is progression. I'm just wandering around in circles, hoping I'm going the wrong way. Whoa. Hi guys! Meet me at the doorway. Whee!
My power's too low.
I wonder if it would be worth it in the early game to just upgrade Burning Hands once before I have access to Lightning Sphere. Only 2 points. Surely it won't rob me of my special lightning orb for like a level, right? Let's see. So we've spent 1 point, and then at level... So at level 2 we got 1 point. At level 3 we got 2 points. And at level 4 we got 3 points. I'm looking for 16, I believe. So if we get 4, would be 9. 5 would be 14. Admittedly, I could put 1 into Burning Hands, and it would not actually get me any slower. So... the damage per second increases by 3. Go ahead. Yeah. I won't get the new spell any slower, because I would have still had plenty. I would have still needed the 1 extra level. Does it increase the MP cost? I'm imagining it does. Stupid ass zombies. Alright, burn. We found a dead end! Perfect! Is there anything interesting in here? No. Sure isn't. Oh wait, there's a whole potion I almost left on the floor. Don't even think I saw any treasure chests. Well, at least we found a dead end. It's good news. I'm gonna assume... Okay, so that left path is where we came from. I'm gonna assume the side paths up ahead are not the correct direction. I feel like that's a safe assumption, but... I guess we'll see. Yeah, if I had a mace, the skeletons would be a little less problematic. I honestly think I should probably invest in a mace for this. I feel like we either get one or there's a magical mace in store I can grab. If nothing else, for the boss of the crypt, I know a mace is very useful. For a few reasons, but I'm pretty sure the boss of the crypt, literally everything in that boss fight is weak to blunt. Found another dead end. I'm going to save just in case this ends up being a waste of time. Is there like a magical mace in the shop I can grab? I might as well go look. I feel like you also get one as a quest reward of some kind. I don't remember having to buy a mace.
Or a helm to protect your own. You come to the right.
Now I'm gonna assume the mace I'm thinking of is a quest reward of some kind. I want to say at some point you get a like light mace +1 or something. That's just super helpful for the boss of this section. Any blunt weapon would help me right now, but I'm not gonna bother buying one at least. I think I left a mace near the entrance too. Oh, there's a mace. That's good enough. That's a worn staff. That's not a mace. Here's a mace. Well, it says it does 1 to 6. Surely it's not that bad, right? I mean, it does a lot more damage. It does about the same on the skeletons, actually. It's too shitty of a mace. The fact that despite the drastic damage difference, it does like equivalent damage just goes to show they are absolutely weak to block. I just can't do anything about that at the moment. I'm not using the shitty mace, that's for sure. I wonder if it's better to just set enemies on fire with this and let them burn, or... Doesn't really matter. Pretty effective either way. Oh, here's that one guy's amulet.
This looks important.
Sweet! Grave robbing successful! We got bros, whatchamacallit. His amulet. His brother's amulet. Bros amulet. Ipswich, I guess, was the guy's name. Sheesh. Nope. The other way to make this game stupid easy on replay, even with a level 1 character, obviously I deleted all my save data to prevent me from doing something like this. You can just buy, like, really good gear in Act 3, which is the final act of this game, and just toss it to a level 1 character and watch as they steamroll the entire game with gear that they have no reason to have this early. Because gear doesn't actually have requirements in this game, I don't think. There's certain there's certain weapon types that certain classes can't use. Though I think really the Elven Sorceress is the only one with the specific restrictions of not being able to use, like, two-handed weapons. I think the Archer and the Dwarf Fighter can both use whatever weapons they so please. Maybe one of them can't use staffs. I don't know. But point is there's no actual, like, stat requirements on anything. So you could just pass down super late game gear to a level 1 character and watch as they steamroll the entire game. The game's not particularly balanced, but it's fun. So it's okay. I think I found the urn room. There's a whole lot of archers in here and it hurts. Tell me that one guy is the one who gives me the damn club. I'm gonna go up to town real quick. Oh, yep, there's the shortcut I mentioned earlier. I knew there was gonna be a shortcut over there. Since there's a way to town right there, let me go talk to Ipswich.
There are no enemies here.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Oh wait,
again,
hold on.
friend.
Let's speak another time. If this gives good enough EXP, I can dupe farm it. Like a cheaty asshole.
Why, I feared I would have to leave Baldur's Gate without it. Oh, thank you. Please, friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your kind act. It aided me on my travels, and perhaps it can help you now, as you have helped me.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. A magic mace! Damn, I'm good. So it's a Mace of Disruption +1. I don't remember the specifics of what Disruption does, but I vaguely recall this mace being quite good for the crypts. Also, 300 EXP is probably not worth reset farming for, because I'd have to do it 9 more times to get a level? Nah, I'm good. I don't care that much.
There are no enemies here.
Not that hankering for a level that I would reset 9 times just to hit level 5. That feels a little bit better, I guess. I'm not really sure. It does seem to work against the skeleton. And I'm pretty sure it'll help during the buff. Because I remember trying to tackle the boss with a flashing weapon, and it's miserable. Absolutely miserable. 'Cause you can barely hit the damn buff for whatever reason with flashing weapons. Which makes it way harder than it needs to be. Considering this mace would normally probably be one of the best weapons you can find up until this point if you weren't using money exploits to be able to buy better weapons. Them nerfing the sword, probably a bit of karma for this particular boss. I don't know if there's an actual order I'm supposed to put these in, or if I can just put them wherever and it's fine. I do not think it matters. That sounded like it clicked, though. So, the question is this the bronze or the silver one? I'm gonna say it's the bronze one. Yeah, the silver one's over there. Never mind. It's not even a question. Yep, there's a click. Whoa. I love how they didn't even add a pushing animation or anything. You're just literally running into it. No extra animations, just run in the direction of the thing. Grip level 2, oh boy. Ah, jeez. Hey, boy. Ah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow, shit. Ah, that's what it can do. It can just delete enemies. It says disruption, but it can also just disintegrate them, I suppose. Does not seem to be a very common occurrence, though. All the enemies I fought have only been worth, like... Uh... 100 or so EXP. In that case, maybe it's worth it to stack up a bunch of quests and EXP from them. Because, like, if I were to get, like, some quests that gave 300 apiece and then just reset, get, like, however many, I don't know. I'll consider it. I feel like one of the better spots to level in Act 1 was the boss of the crypts. I don't remember why, but I vaguely recall that's where I did, like, my first batch of extra leveling when I needed it. I know it's got a lot of ads. But I don't know if that was the only reason I farmed it or what. Jesus Christ. These guys are on fire. Murder. Holy shit. Mana potions don't heal that much anymore. Can't even get a full MP bar from them. Jeweled padded boots? Are they actually any better than what I'm using, or is it just because they're worth more? Hard to tell. Honestly, all that stuff can go on the floor. Oh, bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, did I drop the mace? I did not. Not as helpful for the zombies. The zombies don't take the reduced damage, but... I mean, at least if I crit, it disintegrates them. Maybe that's all it is. It's just on crit, they disintegrate. Instant death. That does in fact seem to be the case. Jesus Christ. Because, yeah, that zombie just got deleted. I hit it once and it died. That is what the disruption effect does. It'll just cause them to get obliterated. Final attempt this evening? Good luck. Surely it's the last one you'll need because your luck is incredible. Because zombies do take way longer to kill. Ow! Oh, I didn't mean to use the MP potion. I kind of fat-fingered it because I was panicking due to almost being dead. Get me out of the room. I was really trying to use the health potion, but I kind of panic pressed both the potion button. More zombies and skellies. Whoa. The disintegration effect occasionally triggering is quite helpful. Set them on fire. There's so much more damage than just hitting them with the stuff. Go figure, it's like the casting character does a lot of magical damage or something. Jesus. Oh, lovely. It was a man. Whoops. Oh. Come on. I do think we will be able, I don't know if I've said this already, but I do think we will be able to beat Act 1 today, at least. Based on my memory of the length of the act, I should be able to clear about an act a day if nothing gets in the way. Wow, imagine having the crit trigger right before it actually died. He had 1 HP left and I had the crit trigger. Which meant it did 1 damage. Because I'm assuming it just does the remaining HP. Like that did 27. I've seen it do as high as 38 when I hit them on like a first hit. This maze is quite silly. Very useful. Sure, MP should go. I don't know what makes them run in a circle like that when I'm chasing them. Trying to put out the fire. They panic running because they're on fire. I don't think that's what's happening, but it's funny to think the undead are concerned about being on fire. Come on. I know there's more of you dummies. Spotted. Come on. Or it's only the one. What are you gonna attack me with? You've got no arms and no head. What a loser. He's been disarmed. I'm hilarious, I know. They're losing their head over how much they die to me. How many bad undead jokes can I make about dismembering zombies? Watch me fucking die after all that shit I was talking. Oh god, I might actually. That may not be me talking in hypotheticals for much longer. Holy shit. That was almost bad. I'm pretty sure that's a two-handed maul. Only I could equip Warhammer. Actually probably be pretty effective here. Oh, I guess it doesn't do that much more damage than my mace. Christ. In comparison to the last floor, this one feels like it goes on forever. Ah, okay, the boss room might be right up ahead. This looks like what I remember the, what I remember the boss room being nearby looking like. Aw. That might be the actual weapon I remember using for the boss. I wonder if that's always in that chest. It would be kind of incredible if it was. Oh yeah, that's the weapon I remember using against the boss. It legitimately might always be in that chest just to help you out with this boss. Because yeah, this weapon's pretty good. The Morning Star of Disruption. A blunt weapon that does a lot of damage. Yeah. I have to imagine this would normally be the best weapon you found up until this point. On a typical playthrough where you're not cheating and getting the fire sword really early. Either that or I just got really lucky and that chest gave me exactly what I needed when I needed it. I highly doubt that's the case. But maybe. That's it. Okay. If I remember correctly, the boss should be on the other side of these two corridors, but we all know how my memory is. Stupid Maven. RIP! You'll get it next time, surely. Okay, this is clearly not where the boss room is. I was wrong. But I gotta keep this Morning Star around because it's very helpful. Burn! Oh shit, I just realized I'm almost dying. I almost died again because I wasn't paying attention. The health in this game is like a little bit out of the way. It's not so like when I play action RPGs like this, you consider like Diablo's UI, right? Your health bar is at the bottom of the screen. And maybe it's just me, but I find it easier to stare at my character at the bottom of the screen than I do to stare at my character in like the top left. I don't know. Could just be a me thing. But this feels more out of the way than what I'm used to. It's also, okay, it's not even just that it's in the top left, probably. It's that it's a very tiny, thin bar. That's easy to not look at. Not that it's a real complaint, just a note. It's an excuse for why I almost die all the time. How about that? Just call it what it is. It's excuses. To make me seem less bad at the video game. Please don't die. Oh god, that's a lot more than I was expecting. Oh, use doorways. The action RPG classic. Use doorways. The question is, okay, I'm pretty sure the boss is up there now. The question is, do I have the potions required to actually win? Guess we're about to find out. I've got way too many recall potions. Holy shit. 7 health potions or 7 mana potions and 8 health potions. It'll probably be fine. Maybe. Perhaps. What's in this chest? More health potions. Oh no, it's a dead guy. Bummer. Alright, here we go. It's the orb of the undead, oh no! Die faster! Die faster! Die faster! Oh geez, here we go. Oh yeah, it's an ads boss. It's a shitload of undead. And occasionally you get to do damage to the orb. The orb is very resistant to slash. So if you decided to bring in the fire sword, if I remember correctly, you just do fuck all for damage. You really should use a mace of some kind. So this could all just be me remembering incorrect information, as one tends to do occasionally. Here we go. Back at it. I don't think I can spellcast at it, can I? Yeah, I have to hit it with a sword. We can 3-round it. It's fine. Won't be that bad. Easy enough. Ooh. Hi guys. At least I don't seem to have to worry about health too much. My MP burning down all these ads, that seems to be the real problem. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, dude, some powered up armor. Padded armor +1. None of that. Oh, how nice of the orb to wait until I approach to lower itself. Perfect. Yeah, that feels like a ridiculous amount of EXP. Rip that guy.
You've done it. I feared that we were lost. Ilmater has truly sent you to us in our darkest hour. Where did this foul orb come from? Someone did this.
Oh, I didn't read what it said.
On purpose? All those deaths. Who would wish us such harm?
It said something like, I found this map on the body of the thief. It seems he came through into the crypt through the sewers and placed the orb here. I don't know, Fade, but I tend to find out.
This is grave news. I appreciate all you have done for us. Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks. I will consult with our remaining priests and see if they can determine who was behind this evil act. I will send someone to you should we discover anything. Wait for a messenger at the Elf Song Tavern. We will contact you should we learn anything.
Very well, I will go to the Elf Song and wait for word from you there. This must be that one lady's boyfriend. An amulet of protection, an additional 75 or 750 EXP. So then, if I recall back, I can't recall from here. So if I recall to the Elf Song and talk to this lady,
Please, leave me be.
and tell her I found the body of a thief in the crypt. I fear your man did not survive the power of the orb he had stolen.
I knew it. In my bones. In my heart, I knew. Thank you, stranger, for setting my mind at ease. At least I know his fate. He gave me this to hold for him until we were together again. But I have no use for it now. Here, you have it. Keep it. And hopefully it will serve you and keep you from his fate.
Thanks. You have my sympathies for your loss. Farewell. A ring of protection and another 750? Yeah, so I got an amulet of protection, right? +2, in fact. If we sell all this junk,
I heard about what you did at the temple. It's good to see my weapons
I
and
sell
armor
like
being put
5 of
to
those.
good use.
I sell this, and this, and this, and that. What other extra shit do I have? Definitely this and this. I'm gonna keep the flaming sword. If I buy,
Prove useful if you run across any
see.
more of the Walking Dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I go ahead and save. There's a new guy in town, and this lady here. But if I save here, and then I load game back at the crypt before we fought the boss, and then I import my character, there's just a free farmable 1,500 EXP I can now abuse. I'm probably only gonna do this like the once, but maybe twice, just to get the extra level. But considering that this isn't particularly difficult, I can do this for like an extra level. Oh god, because it's a giant chunk of EXP. I would have gotten more had I not turned in the quest for the amulet, because then it would have been an extra 300 every time. But it's totally fine. $1,500 is still plenty. Sheesh. So is that studded shield? Better than what I'm using? No. I mean, it's got one less armor, but it's super, like, way more light. So, honestly... Oh god, no! I wasn't here in time! I can't two-cycle it. No! That was a good try. Recycle it is. I've got what I need for this. We're out. I think I used less potions this time. We can skip all the dialogue to make it a little bit faster. Does this just auto kill all the enemies too? Damn right it does. Alright, skippy skip. Then we leave. We call out. Yeah, we can get one more level doing this.
There are no enemies.
Go ahead and clear out inventory again. Honestly, it wouldn't be hard to get two more. Now I remember why this spot was so good for this particular, like, a grind. It is not terribly hard to get a stupid amount of EXP right now by just save reloading this particular series of events. Not only does this boss give it an absurd amount of HP for a relatively easy task, the extra 1,500 EXP from the quest is also pretty nice. Oh, I don't do near enough damage. Alright, good enough. Do these skeletons actually give EXP? Oh, 1,400 or 14,400 something. I might have wanted to buy more MP. The ones I'm using seem to suck. They do not. These skeletons don't actually give EXP. I kind of assumed that was the case. I wish I did more damage, but my physical damage is not quite high enough. Yeah, it's so close. Ow! Yo, imagine if I just fucking died. Ow! You got close to not having to imagine it. Again. I bet this is way more annoying on the physical characters, so they probably can 2-cycle it rather than 1 cycle. Or instead of 3 cycle. Like, the ads phase for the archer may not actually be that bad because the archer can use multi-arrow, which isn't bad. But for the dwarven fighter, I imagine the ads phase is pretty annoying. But the dwarven fighter probably just absolutely deletes the orb. Oh no, I got distracted by potions. No, don't you dare, Mr. Skeleton. We skip again. Okay, that was an extra 2 level. Good enough. I don't think I need to farm anymore. That was plenty. Though I guess if I did go for 1 more, I could probably get my spell right away. I'd still need to do that twice more, though, I think. And I don't plan on it. Did Lortimar wake up yet? Nope. I'm pretty sure he has 4th wall breaking dialogue at some point. But not right now. Bummer. Alright, whatever. Let's talk to the new NPC lady before anything else.
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. Best move on, lest my misfortune attach itself to you.
What does that mean?
Surely you've heard of the thieves plaguing Baldurs Gate? Well, one of them waylaid the merchant caravan I was guarding while we were less than a league from Baldurs Gate.
Whoa, crazy. What happened?
They came upon us in the night, slaughtered several guards, and made off with most of the caravan's goods, including a box of rare spices from
You mean that place from Baldur's Gate 2?
I was hoping that I could track down the thieves and set the matter right by at least recovering the box of spices. But since coming to the city, I've had no luck tracking down their guild.
Why does it look like she just sewed 2 coconuts onto leather armor? I seek the thieves just as you do. If I come across the box of spices, I'll let you know.
You're kind, stranger, but I fear that you'll have as little luck as I've had. Carry my best wishes with you in any event.
Yeah, whatever. Watch me, bitch. Oh, hi, Shinywing. Oh, hold on. Let me clear up my inventory real quick. Make sure to pre-install. I already did that on Sunday.
I heard about what you did at the temple. It's good to see my weapons and
I pre-installed Sunday before I turned off my PC. Actually, it might have been Saturday night. All I know is I already pre-installed. For sure. Yeah, it must have been Saturday night, actually. All right, Jarek. What you got?
Well met, adventurer. Ethan has told me of how you rescued him in the sewers, and I have already heard of your bravery in the Shrine of Suffering.
Damn right.
I decided that I would see this hero for myself. I am not disappointed.
Yeah, I know I'm hot.
I hope you shall not disappoint me.
Depends on what you want.
Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others, an admirable quality. Ethan and I are members of the Harpers. A group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. I invite you to join us. We seek men and women of courage to band with us to protect the realms when the realms cannot protect itself. As a Harper, you will have our support. We will do what we can to help you in the realms. We are in need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you?
Only if I get to meet Jaheira. Sure, I'd be honored. Why not?
Excellent. There's no time to waste. We need you to perform a task for us.
Oh, lovely. I just got hired and they've already got grunt work for me to do.
The orb you encountered in the temple was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract the City Watch in order to allow another group to operate freely.
The Thieves Guild, yeah. That would be my assumption.
The dead man you found in the room with the orb was a thief. He was a member of a thieves guild, a new guild that has appeared in Baldurs Gate. This guild follows the symbol of a bloody eye, and they left their mark on the bodies of 2 city watchmen murdered several days ago. This guild has declared war on the existing Baldurs Gate Thieves Guild. In the past few days, many of the old guild's members have vanished. Dead, most likely.
Wow, crazy. So you want me to stop them, or?
That may be asking too much.
Oh.
Of greatest concern to us is the rumor of powerful magic backing this guild. Perhaps a mage, or several mages. The power of the orb in the Shrine of Suffering is proof of this. Whatever the source of this new guild's strength, we would like you to infiltrate the guild and find out who or what is behind it.
That'll be easy. If it's just a mage, I'm better.
Excellent. Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance below the city. It's a secret door on the first level of the sewers in the northeast section. We have no idea how to open the door, however. It bears a special enchantment that is proof against most magics.
I see. I found this strange key on the dead thief's body. Could it open the door?
Let me see it. Ah, yes, a curious item. It seems to bear a minor enchantment that dispels shadows, but the enchantment in the key is dormant. Perhaps its close proximity to the orb disrupted the enchantment. I may be able to awaken it.
How convenient.
Ah, there we are.
Oh.
It should function as intended now. Simply bring it close to the secret door in the sewers, and the key will reveal the door and allow you to open it.
Was there any reason to tell me it was broken if you were just going to immediately fix it the next sentence? Very well.
Please be careful. These thieves have already killed some of the City Watch. They will not hesitate to kill you if you're discovered.
I'll be careful, thanks. I guess the reason he had to fix it in that cutscene is to prevent you on future playthroughs from just taking the key and trying to enter the door without talking to him? I guess that makes sense. Lamau. Haven't been able to play Rivals? Fair enough. The Fox Lady's fun. I do feel like in most scenarios though, if you use her E to like go into the melee mode, it's a waste. Right now in her current state, using that's a waste in most situations. You're much better off using all your foxtails on her right click. Her right click is ridiculously strong. What the fuck? In case you hadn't noticed, I did try her a little bit. It was pretty nice. So we're going back to the sewers. Almost missed an event in Star Rail, Ripperoni. If there's a flanker, maybe, yeah. In a team fight, you're absolutely just, you want to spam those right clicks because it's really good. Yeah, I suppose. The Spider-Man to die. I mean, I guess. Was this it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Go me! We're going to the Thieves Guild. Maybe it's not the sewers level 3 I was thinking of. It was the Thieves Guild I was thinking of.
What happened in the temple? Why do the priests still live?
I do not know, my Lord Xantum. I have heard rumors that the orb was destroyed before it could do more than slay a few priests.
By whom?
I do not know for certain, my lord.
I'm winning. disrupting their plan.
My thieves and I may have met the attacker on the city streets above.
But you didn't kill me.
If
Good
they were
job,
one of
idiot.
your victims, how is it this creature still lives?
The City Watch came upon us as we were about to deal the killing blows, my lord. We were forced to flee to avoid being captured.
Your oversight has cost us much.
Yeah, good job, idiot.
Gather the soldiers. Although our secret entrances still remain undetected, it's a real matter of time before the dogs of the City Watch sniff us out, and we must be prepared for them.
I will see to it at once, my lord.
Khan, if the creature who destroyed the orb should make its way here...
It shall not come to that, my lord. I swear it.
Oh no! Their boss is a beholder!
See, Khan, if you fail me in this, I should attend...
You mean that stuffed beholder on top of the fireplace was foreshadowing? That's crazy. Alright, we're in the Thieves Guild. I'm pretty sure this is the last dungeon area in Act 1. So we can make our way through the Thieves Guild, beat up the final 2 baddies, and then we move on to Act 2. I've still got 2 more hours of this, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a real short 3-minute break. I want to swap to sitting, and also I have to go to the bathroom after downing nearly an entire bottle of water. Yeah. So I'll be right back. I'll give you like 3 minutes, you guys. Herb. Right, I'm back. Let's go. All right, Thieves Guild time. Feels like I get through an area per break. But the crypt actually was probably super short. Do I even need this Morning Star still? I'm gonna switch back to the sword. I'm not sure if it's that much better. Holy fucking shit. But I do know these thieves hurt real bad when they slap me. God, my poor health bar. I only slightly regret not just grabbing my fucking lightning orbs, though. Oh boy. You know, maybe we do use the Morning Star. Shortcut? Is that what this is? Yes. But why? We literally just got here. We just got here. What? Ouch. Okay. Go. I'm gonna go ahead and access the shortcut and then come back and save. I knew there was another shortcut over here too. Damn. I'm surprised I remembered where the other shortcuts in town were. I think those are the only two. Like, that was the last one though. I don't think this act is that much longer.
Word is
Oh.
you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these
Yep.
weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
Oh, I only need 4 more points.
If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all.
Technically, I've spent 3 points. Which means none of my points were wasted. I don't think I'm gonna want to upgrade the lightning orb spell for very much after I acquire it though, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna take most of my MP just to use. That thing is a little pricey for early game, since you do kind of have to stockpile to even get it in the early game. Come here. Look, come through the door. You know you want to. Bird. Die. Where are the kobolds? Come here, you little shits. Quit running, coward. Come take your death like a man, despite being a weird rat guy. Hi, guys. That guy is on fire. God, they have too much health. Am I a man or am I a weird rat guy? It's a good question. In game, I'm a hot lady elf. Take that what you will. Real life, I don't want to think about it. I could be either, honestly. Fair enough. It is what it is. Jeez. They have ranged attacks. Yes. Of course they do. What a stupid question. Oh god. Oh god. I need to make my way to the door. Ah! Yo, I don't think I have the health potions for these. I might need to go back to town and buy more health potions, because holy shit. These guys are scary. Oh, I don't have any MP potions. Nor do I have health potions anymore. Oh, I have a health potion. But die. Dude, this is after farming an extra like 2 levels. Still getting my ass kicked. Alright, I got like no potion. Go back to town and buy more. Stop taking me to my skill stream. We'll get there in a minute. We'll deal with spending skills in a little bit. I keep pressing the wrong button too. Hey, Aelith!
Welcome back. Something I can get?
Never mind, you don't have anything I need. I was hoping she'd like give me a free heal or something, but that's not how that works.
Taking on that new Thieves Guild friend. Watch your
I'm
back.
just totally
And
out of
maybe
potion.
Get some armor for it too.
Sheesh. Alright, so let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Any of these
1,
weapons
2,
would be
3,
sure
4,
to
5, 6,
stop a
7, 8,
thief
9,
dead in
10.
his
Alright.
tracks.
We got potions out the wazoo now. Damn, 17 bucks. Oh god, oh shit. Ah, bad spot, bad spot. Bad touch, bad touch. Ah. Hey guys, come over here. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh shit. Pain. Why does it feel like there's one of you missing? Did he already burn to death? Or did he run off somewhere? Die. Die. Yo, this place sucks. The enemies hit really hard. Whoa. Part of me wonders if the chainmail would help, but it would also take up so much of my inventory weight. I don't know how I feel about it. Ow. Ow. Yo, at least this guy's giving me a nice freebie. He just stood over there and accepted death. Oh, jeez. Hey, pal. Oh, God, ouch. Come on. I may have gotten a little overeager with that health potion, but that's okay. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, God. Oh, well, actually, that guy was missing, which is good. That guy didn't miss. Totally normal. Sheesh. Recall potion. Fine Staff of Disruption. Is that any better than what I've been using? Doesn't look like it would be. Especially since I no longer have a shield now, too, right? Oh no. Let's see if a staff makes any difference that I can tell of whatsoever. Will I actually take more damage? Will my spells do more damage? Will I do more damage? We should test it and find out. Oh God, it's bloated boys. What do those things even do? I have no idea what these things are. Did they explode? I mean, yeah, but I have no idea what these things are. Also, it does seem like I'm doing sort of more damage. Maybe. It could just be because those enemies suck. Maybe these enemies are just Garbo. Ouch. Okay, that seemed to hurt.
This looks important.
We found the box of spices. It's good. Can't do anything with the battle axe. That I can do stuff with. That I can do stuff with. Oh no! Ouch! Maybe she's better at wielding stabs, and so like the damage is better. Maybe the attacks are faster. I don't know. I imagine all the characters have different animations with different weapons, so maybe she does use stabs better. What do I know, dude? Even when I was a kid, there's no way I knew all the little things about this game. Certainly don't know them now. Oh boy, we can go down a floor. I'm gonna go back to the elf song real quick and clear out my inventory and save. I'm gonna go ahead and assume the staff is pretty alright.
New Thieves Guild friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it too.
It doesn't seem to be bad at the very least. Ooh, a ring of intellect. That might be good.
Would be sure to stop a thief.
I'm gonna have less armor, but probably fine. Wonder if duplicating that would be worth it. It'll just give me a bunch more max energy though. I go from 37 armor to... Yeah, dude, honestly, the intellect may not be a bad shout. In which case... Because 1 intellect over the 1 armor. I have a feeling... it'll be better. So... unequip this. Boom.
There are no enemies here.
I'm aware. I'm
Word is
sorry
you're
for mashing
taking on
buttons.
that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe...
So it went from... how much max energy? I went from 7 to 13 to 18? Plus 7 to plus 13 to plus 18. So I got a decent more max energy than I had before. Might be helpful later. I don't think it affects my spell damage at all. I think it's purely max energy increase. That put me at what, 10? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna save again. We're headed back to the dungeon. Oh great, there's another save point over here. Dude, isn't this when the place starts having like traps and puzzles to solve and shit? I use the word puzzles lightly. Ah, yes. Definitely traps. Not sure about puzzles. Ah, okay. This right here. Yeah. Luckily, after every one, they give you a save point. Isn't that nice? Son of a bitch. Can't I just go all the way across? Nope. Yeah, that's just mean. I hate you so much. Did they switch which ones fell that time? Do I have to actually be patient? I guess so. Ugh. Alright, cool. No wonder I remembered this. Some BS. Ouch. That fucking hurt. Hi, guys! Oh, geez. Now I have to fight these guys with no, like, good cover. Sounds awful. Dude. Oh, and I'm dead again. Okay. This is my life now. Whoa. Okay. At least I didn't take damage from... Guys, come up the stairs. I'll take you one by one when you come up the stairs. A little bit further. Come on. Come here. Come up. There we go. Ain't no way I'm fighting these guys, like, in a giant group. Because my health bar does not last. When I try that, ouch. Maybe don't step into the trap. Dude! Get up the stairs, you fuckers! Ah! Come on, you know you want to! Come up here! Burn! In that corner. That's right. Alright, we're gonna lure another one. Oh god, ouch. Oh crap, fighting two at once might be bad. Yes! He was standing in the trap. Also, ow. My poor health bar. Dude, I swear, if I take 4 hits, I die. Insanity. Oh, lovely. Another jump puzzle. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 There's only one way to go. Hi, guys. Burn, shitty spiders! For arachnophobes everywhere, I shall purge you! I'd say close your eyes, but the sound effects aren't helping. I imagine they're equally unsettling. I'm not sure this staff is actually helping me that much. Yeah, flaming sword do seem to be making a bit of a difference there. Wow! Get him! Running out of health potions again, though. Giant spider, scary! Setting it on fire, good.
My power's too weak.
At least it doesn't seem to want to do anything if I just sit here and set it on fire. How much health does it have? Jesus Christ. I have more MP potions than I have healing potions. Probably because I kept having to heal a bunch on those thieves. They kind of hit real hard. Sorry, I was taking a sip of water. Boop, 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 boop. We're definitely on pace to beat the axe, though. There can't be that much left. Maybe a third floor of the Thieves Guild. Maybe. I feel like you fight the last 2 bosses, like, back to back, more or less. Imagine if I just walked into the pit. More spiders and pins! What are you doing down here? How are these guys, like, raising spiders? Does it actually hurt? No. I was really hoping I could just shoot the fire through the wall, the wood, and it would kill them anyway. But unfortunately, that's not how that works. Look, and there's slimes here too. My favorite. Look, more slimes. Wee! Burn, motherfucker. Am I actually hitting both of them? I'm pretty sure I am. I'm gonna have to go back to town and get more potions. Because I'm pretty sure I'm out. Alright. Back down. Once again, we buy roughly 15
Word is you're taking on that new thieves guild.
healing potions and
maybe get some armor
10 mana
too.
potions.
Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
Good enough. I guess I could have saved while I was there. The ship has already sailed. Oh god. Slimes and a gelatinous cube. Perfect. We're making progress. Sheesh. Here's a ring. Sure, it doesn't even have any effects on it though. Boop, boop, boop. They're not actually that grouped up, so I should probably just slap this one. Just one more level. Whoa, okay, I killed those things really fast now. I think they do probably just explode and do damage if you don't kill them in time. But I'm normally pretty fast. Yeah, that happens. Hell, it even does damage to its fellow explodey boy. But I actually have no clue what these things are. In terms of like Baldur's Gate D&D enemy. They just look like weird floating gaseous filled thingamajigs that explode on you. Ouch. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Stop. Should all sit in a line and get set on fire. Alright. Go, 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 go. Why does the map look like that? Odd that this particular corner seems to have like a weird thing where it's not properly explored on the map. I'm glad someone shouted at me in chat to play this character. Because honestly, I don't know if I know how to play this game as anybody else. I could probably play as the archer, but I don't think I've ever done a full playthrough with the dwarf. It's not that I can remember. Maybe I did after like beating the game though. Oh god, this poison is not nice. These giant ones that poison you, real bad. I guess if I made it all the way to Act 3 on like a sorceress and then just passed back a bunch of really strong late game gear, it probably wouldn't have been that bad. Speaking of, what are the trophies for this game? There's only 5. So beat all the games on every difficulty. Oh. So finish the post-game gauntlet and beat the game on every difficulty. I guess I did that at some point, and in fact, in total, apparently, so my playtime before this, it was at like 12 hours. So apparently I beat the game on every difficulty in under 12 hours. Because I also had streamed like two or so hours of this prior to this. So this game may be even shorter than I remember. It may not even be a 12-hour game. It may in fact be a like eight-hour game. Meaning there's a chance we're able to beat this next week if I continue to go very fast. It'll depend on where I actually end today and how long the acts actually are. I don't remember a whole lot about Act 2. I vaguely recall Act 3 being in like a swamp, though maybe that's actually where Act 2 is. But there's also a significant chance that the remaining 2 acts are significantly shorter than Act 1. Not that Act 1 has been particularly long. It's felt like it's been 3 separate dungeon areas. That's it. In fact, that's exactly what it's been. It's been the sewers, the crypts, and this Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild being the only one with like more than 2 floors. Not particularly, ouch. Thank me. Maybe I should heal just in case these traps decide they want to kill me. Hello? Is this a boss? Yes.
So, you've come all this way to think I missed the chance to kill you when we first met?
Mm-hmm. Surrender, Karn. Your thieves are dead, and you have nowhere left to run.
You speak the truth. I'd not expected you to make it through the gauntlet. Still, it matters little whether you kill me or not. For either way, you will still die.
What do you mean?
Even if you kill me, my lord waits below. Your death at his hands will be a slow one compared to the mercy I will show you.
We will see who dies this day, Karn. Prepare yourself. All right, dummy, come here. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Yo, is it just... Am I better off just trying to murder him? Dude. Can I recall out of this boss fight, I wonder? The only reason I wonder is because I may not have the healing potions, nor the MP potions for this. Wow, I actually just fucking died. Cool, cool. Let's go back to town real quick. Not that I think more potions will actually save me from whatever the fuck that was.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a
Will
thief
more
dead in his tracks.
armor, like if I were to grab the chainmail, would it actually matter? I'm not sure it would. God, I used like... I had all these potions and I used all of them before I even dealt like a smidge of his HP. What the fuck?
Back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
I didn't do like any damage before he just demolished me. All right, new plan. I'm gonna go grab another level real quick. Check this shit out. We're just gonna... It's a little wonky, but we're gonna load back to this crypt save. We're gonna import character. The one we grabbed just right over here. We're gonna beat up the orb again. Oh, did I keep the mace? I did. Good, nice, convenient. Let's beat up this orb one more time for funsies. By for funsies, I mean for an additional level so I can get a new spell to use on that boss that murdered me. Ooh, burn, skellies, burn. Also, ow. Burn, little skellies. Burn. Burn. Burn, little skellies. Ouch. Man, it'd be great if these guys actually gave me XP. It's a shame they don't. Not that it really matters. The orb gives so much EXP, it's actually kind of unreal. I don't know what they were thinking, making this boss give you quite so much EXP. It's not that bad. For how stupid easy this is, it's worth so much EXP. Just beating the boss, I think, should be enough to level me. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. So I almost got myself killed there. That would have been awkward. After saying how easy this is, if I had died immediately after, that would have been pretty embarrassing, huh? Come on! We're almost done! Yeah. Angle there. So this should give me the EXP I need. I'm not gonna save over the other save. I'm gonna save in a separate slot so I can go back to that checkpoint I had. I left this save here just in case I needed it. For the extra EXP, we skipped through all this junk. That levels me. I'm gonna go ahead and recall back to town. We're gonna grab the other thing of EXP over here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and save in a new slot. And then I'm gonna load this one right here. Then I'm gonna import the character we just used. And I'm gonna sell the junk we picked up during that boss fight.
Watch your back. And maybe get some
Do I need more healing potions? Probably. I may need more mana potions, honestly.
any of these weapons would be sure to stop.
Good enough. And real quick before we go back, ball lightning. So it's 15 energy. We have plenty of MP to cast that. And then with this,
There are no enemies here.
I can also go ahead and delete this other save.
There are no enemies here.
I don't need that one. All right, now we can recall, and we should be right back outside the boss room with what's his face, Karn. We're just gonna blow him off. Your dialogue can suck a fat dick.
So,
I'm not here to banter with you. I'm here to kill you. And then we hit him with a couple of these. That did way less damage than I was hoping. Holy shit. But it's safe. So that's something. Stop! Ow. He's throwing daggers at me and it's scary. But it's still more damage than I was doing before. Ouch, 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 ouch. Stop daggering me. Stop daggering me. Stop daggering me. The fact that the lightning spear does like... Ouch. The fact that it arcs onto the daggers he throws is kind of wild. But now he's multi-throwing? What the fuck is that? Oh, don't you dare. This spell is all I needed to win. It's so much more effective than anything else I was doing. Needed this spell and a shitload of potions. Leather gloves, amulet of protection. That was the other reason I think I farmed the damn orb boss more than anything else. Is because it's super easy to repeat. Okay, how many potions do I have? Is that enough? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Because hell, if I wanted to go do the orb again, it'd actually be way faster now, too, because the orb would clear out the enemies quite quickly. Why am I still using Morningstar? Don't really need it anymore. At least not for right now. Oh shit, there's another door. Dude, isn't this place some absolute bullshit? Isn't there like some dumb disintegration rain nonsense that happens on this floor? I remember this floor being ass. Yeah. Don't step into the LOS of those eyes, because they'll shoot you with the disintegration ray, and it's awful. I'm pretty sure you just die in one hit. I don't even think it's, like, close to fair. Whee! Oh, lovely. I mean, sure, that's fine. Ouch. Alright, disintegration eye. Lovely. How the fuck? Oh, I see. Boop. Place is annoying, but fine if you just don't trigger any of the traps. Ooh! Yeah, those guys, they're horrible. Bye. Nice. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Yep, there it is. Oh man, I didn't save after I beat this room. Lame. Don't you fucking dare. Are you shitting me? So yeah, this is why this place sucks. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I don't even think I noticed the save point the first time. Oh god, please don't. Oh. Oh shit. Where's the one I forgot? Oh, I see it. That room's horrible. Oh god, bugbears. Eat this. Ah! Oh no, stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Wait. Eat this. And this. An actual turbo coward. Wait. Oh, this is awful timing. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Go away. Go away. Maybe I should have saved before changing route. What do you think? Funk, I would have learned. This place is awful. Please no. Oh my god. Alright, let's save immediately at the save point, because yikes. Lightning orb was supposed to be the thing that made everything super easy. It's certainly helping. Don't get me wrong. But it is less brain dead easy than I was kind of hoping. 3 potions is not enough. 3 mana potions, rather. I need to go buy more. Got a decent amount of healing potions, but a lot of them are lesser ones, and I'm not so sure about that. It's by like, I don't know. Actually, let's just do this. Screw all the lesser ones. I'm just gonna sell all of those.
And maybe get some.
I'm gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Good enough. Surely that will be enough potions. 15 mana, 20 healing. I can't imagine needing more. But I guess we'll find out after this fight. Huh. No, don't load. Nico. Come on, Act 1. Taking 4 hours, honestly, checks out. Here we go, it's the Act 1 final boss. Double Holder, Lord Nard, I don't remember what his name was.
So,
Xantam.
you are the stranger that Khan spoke of.
That's me.
You humanoids all look alike to me, weak and fragile. Khan should have
You,
killed
sir, are a
when he
dick.
had the chance.
Khan will never have another chance. He lies dead on the level above.
It is no matter. There are always others like him, small-minded and foolish, eager to take his place. You humanoids were born to be our slaves.
There's nowhere left for you to run, monster. Your guild is broken and your thieves lie dead.
And you will answer for those deaths.
Yes,
Do you
hello.
think that your efforts here have saved this city? You're wrong. Our power extends far beyond these city streets. You cannot hope to stop us all.
Oh, well, there it is. It's the Beholder that beauty is in the eyes of. I agree. Enough of your words, monster. Prepare to die.
It is you who will die, and your death will be a slow one.
We'll see about that. Get it? Because he's got, like, a lot of eyes. Ah! Oh, no. Ouch. That's some magic missile shit that he's got going on. I don't like it. How would I do any damage to this guy without these fucking orbs? I feel like getting close is just asking to die. Oh no. This is my boss strategy. Keep him, like, really far away and throw lightning orb. I think it's a good plan. You don't need to see the boss to kill him. He can stay way the fuck over there. Oh no, I got trapped. Ouch. Not cool. Oh god, ouch. Yo, he's throwing lightning orbs at me too? Cheating. Lightning orbs are my thing. No. Well. Ah. Ooh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, maybe don't cast an orb when you're being chased by magic missiles. Maybe. Best part about these orbs, I'm pretty sure they don't actually have a range. I'm pretty sure they just keep going until they hit a wall. What the fuck are those? When did he get green fire? Yeah, dude, those orbs just keep going. Remember? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Remember how I said 15 MP potions would be enough? Stand corrected. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be enough. I have plenty of HP potions, but not nearly enough MP potions. No, do I not? 15, 15, 15, go. Go, 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 go. There it is. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I have nowhere near enough MP potions. He's using the strat. It's to use the lightning orb. Right back at me. Oh god, surely there's a way to, like, get him stuck on a brazier. And he'll just sit there and eat lightning orb after lightning orb. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, oh god, ah. I mean, we're cutting it close. It's almost enough MP potions. think he'll be low at least. Oh, stop. Ow, dude, seriously? Ah! Fuck up. Quit it.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Boop. Now, what if I just slap him the rest of the way? Perfect. Could have been worse.
You have accomplished far more than I could have hoped. Truly, the Harpers are blessed to have you among our number. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all of Baldur's Gate. These maps on the wall. Baldur's Gate, the Sunset Mountains, the Marsh of Chilimba. It is as I feared. The evil that has risen in Baldur's Gate is only part of a greater evil. These three locations are tied, though I know not how. This gate worries me. This beholder and his legions were able to use it to enter Baldur's Gate without being detected. It seems this gate is tied to the Sunset Mountains. A further cause for worry.
Now I remember what the Act 2 is.
I've heard strange rumors from the Sunset Mountains over the past few weeks. But the agent we sent to investigate the rumors has not returned. I now fear for his life. Please, I must ask you to head through the gate and see what has happened in the Sunset Mountains. Other creatures may have arrived there, and if so, we must know their strength before taking action. You have already accomplished much, and we are grateful. Please, here is some gold and items that may aid you on your mission. Use them wisely.
Will do, pal.
I must go and tell the dukes of the city what has been discovered here. Please rest and prepare yourself before heading through the gate. There's no telling what waits on the other side.
Magic longsword, magic shortbow, 2,000 gold, 2,000 experience. Not bad. Is the magic longsword any good? It is the exact same one I can buy at the store. Which is to say, it's aight. Let's go ahead and head to town. I can't recall from here, Limau. And just have a quick chat with everybody. Oh, I never gave that one lady her spices. I can do that. Right. The spices. I grabbed them and then forgot to give them to the lady. Here you go.
No enemies. I wouldn't spend too much time with
Here's this box of spices.
Spices. You found them. You have my thanks, stranger. Please, take this as payment. It's the least I can give you for returning the spice to me.
No problem, thanks. +1 iron shield, 500 EXP. Nice. Better than what I had, which was nothing at the moment. It's not going to be much better for Log, because I'm pretty sure when the next act opens up, we get a whole new inventory of stuff.
Please, my shop is yours.
I'm going to go ahead and buy like 10
Be
MP
sure to tell
potions.
everyone you meet, you buy weapons from my store.
And then I'll recall back. Do we say anything to anybody? Does anyone have any?
Welcome back, and congratulations.
Okay, cool. So she just congratulates me.
Friend, it's my honor
Awesome.
to know you. You've saved my life, and a lot more in Baldur's Gate beside.
Dude, floating eye disintegrator traps sucked. I agree.
There are no enemies here. There are no enemies.
Whatever. Alright. Well, that's Act 1 down. And it only took 4 hours. Not bad. I don't know if I mentioned this already. This game only has 3 acts. I haven't mentioned the 4th one. I know I've mentioned it, Act 3 at least, but this game only has 3, so it's, like I said, we're chilling. Act 2 is go. I do remember what it is now. It's the Sunset Mountains, which means it's covered in snow. Well, at least parts of it are covered in snow. Maybe not this part. Look, it's... What are these? No. I couldn't remember the damn name. Like, it's the humanoid hyena thing. What are they called? No. Yeah, I just realized I kind of saved over my only way to get back to town, so I better hope I have enough. It should be that bad. Surely there'll be another hub at some point. I vaguely recall there being new shops each act, but I admittedly don't remember much about Act 2. I feel like I remember at least the location and final boss of Act 3. But Act 2, I'm drawing a big old blank. Other than the fact that I'm pretty sure there's snow at some point as we climb the mountain. Couldn't tell you what the final boss of this one is off the top of my head. Yo, it's Sasquatches! I'm assuming that's what these are. They're like giant slothmen. Serrated scimitar. Can I equip that? Interesting. It only does 8 damage every time. I've not seen... That's the first weapon so far we've seen that doesn't give us a range. It just does a flat damage amount. Please tell me that's enough. They all dead? God, Lightning Orb's so good. I have no regrets farming it a little early just to make this easier on myself. We leveled up! Yay! Oh boy, we've got another stat point. Let's go with some Constitution. So for the next level of this, I'd need 17 points. I'll consider it. 5+ mana permanently would absolutely be a waste. Meditation might not be too bad. But it might be better to just wait for more ball lightning. Because it straight up, the next level in it doubles the damage it does. And it already does a lot of damage. I imagine it'll increase the MP cost accordingly. But still. Also, it's about break time, huh? Did I take my last break? I'm almost out of water. Kind of just now that I have Lightning Orb, I'm kind of just enjoying schmoovin'. Very chill exploration when you don't really have to do a whole lot but spam orb and run like a coward. Hey guys! Eat orb! They're all like 1 HP, surely. Yeah. Okay, how about this? Instead of using my precious mana potions, I'm gonna take my break right now as I let my MP recharge. So yeah, give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a real short break to grab more water and let my MP recharge. So BRB. All right, I'm back.
Is there something about this area you wanted me to see?
Shut up. Sorry, the lady was talking at me for standing around doing nothing. I do want to check real quick before I move on. So next level, I'm gonna get 7 points, which means I won't have enough to really put it into anything. I can't put it into ball lightning quite yet because I'll be down 8 point. No, wait. I'll get 8 points, which means I'll have the upgrade for ball lightning all ready to go. Never mind. Okay, I'm not spending any points because I'll be level 9 and I'll get 8 points for it. So yeah, okay. I was trying to think if putting a point into the MP regeneration passive would be a good idea, but honestly, not right now. Because next level we'll get the ability to make much better. Oh, well, that wasn't as useful as I was hoping. To have a better lightning speed. I'm probably going to want Meteor Swarm at some point, too. It only has 1 rank. But if I recall correctly, certain enemies are immune to damage types. We already kind of saw the resistance the skeletons had to slashing as opposed to blunt. So that's something I'm going to have to keep in mind. Oh, that's what that is. I keep trying to rotate my camera, and that's what the little eye appearing under my MP bar is. It's just letting me know the camera is static for this particular zone. Bummer. Oh shit, there's a troll over there too. Yikes. Whoa. At least I'm assuming that's a troll of some kind. Oh god, ouch. I almost died. That would have been awkward. Am I bleeding? What's going on? I was not expecting that. I took a lot of damage. Note self, when you get close, the enemies hurt you real bad. Noted. I do, in fact, want to overwrite save game 1, yes. Beauty is in the eyes of the Baldur? You mean like the Norse god? We tried to kill Kratos in that one game? I wonder if I want this sword. Like how much damage is it gonna do at max level, I wonder? Yeah, and this is his gate, I see. Makes sense to me. Yeah, all right. Whee! Hi guys. Lightning orb, go bird. I don't even get to see these enemies. They died off screen. Labao. Like the lightning orb is really good or something. Whoa. Hey. Stupid ass gnolls, die. Did I also kill the troll? No. Now I did. Maybe it's because the only troll I can vaguely recall seeing in Baldur's Gate was a mammoth of a female troll who was big and fat. It's still weird how similar these look, though this one's much skinnier, obviously. The one troll I remember in Baldur's Gate 3 is that one you catch a bugbear shagging in that one barn. It sure was a scene. As soon as you open the door, the best part is Shadowheart disapproves. She's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what's going on in there. Maybe don't open the door, and if you open it anyway, Shadowheart disapproves. It was funny.
My power's too weak.
There was probably more than that one, but fuck if I remember. I don't remember shit. But I feel like sometimes they take a lot of orbs, and then other times they just fall over. Hey, chill. Fun fact about this lightning orb spell, no matter how many times you upgrade it, I was wrong. It doesn't actually increase in MP cost. So, you know, that's cool, I guess. Ouch. Ah! Okay, maybe don't approach that thing. 'Cause if it hits me, half my health bar vanishes. Horrible.
My power's too weak.
Shocking! What am I gonna do when I run out of MP? Will I just stand around and wait constantly for my MP to recharge? There's a significant chance I will, yes. Thank you for asking, voice in my head. Enter mine camp. It's mine camp, not. Oh wait, no, that sounds really bad. Now I think about it. Don't say that out loud. Not that way, at least. Yeesh. Sounds very close to that other thing. Don't think about it. Merchant? Yes, merchant. Hi, Brannick.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Really? You think so? Alright, what do you got? What's your best weapon, buddy?
Swords, axes,
This Icy Burst, Mithril Dagger, or the Mithril Scimitar +2? I mean, the Mithril Scimitar +2 looks pretty good. The dagger has a little too inconsistent damage for my liking.
Can I help you?
21 to 27, huh? Would be consistent. What about armor? You've got way heavier armor than before. There's Elven Scale Mail. I want that. It should be light, right? Yoink! I probably should have saved before I bought that, huh? Because now I can just
Swords, axes, hammers.
sell,
We have more than enough weapons
buy,
for everyone.
for shits and giggles.
If you feel the need to part with your gold,
And then I can just pew, 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 pew. Change players. Is there a reason to do this right now? No. I already have plenty of money. Am I doing it anyway?
I'll have to come back for this.
how can I help you?
Oh, there's 2 more on the floor for me.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Perfect. Let me equip that elven scale mail. Ooh, nice.
There are no enemies here.
Go ahead and grab the scimitar as well. It should be better than that sword I was using by quite a lot. Just gonna sell both of these. Rip studded armor.
If you feel the need
What other gear can I get?
Come to the right place, traveler.
So I can get all these studded things +1, which will give me a little bit of extra armor. Well, wait, what? Why would I buy the studded gloves when they've got leather gloves +2 right here? See what else I need. I'll probably want the studded boots and helmet, as well as a new shield. Should be good enough. It really does seem odd to put these regular leather gloves +2 in the same shop that sells studded gloves +1. The leather gloves are both cheaper and lighter. Also, I have a lot more health potions than I thought I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
With your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Dex, intellect, I mean...
How can I help you?
If I buy this and 2 of these, because that's extra armor, right? Rip my intellect ring, but it's fine. I didn't mean to drop that, but...
There are no enemies here. There are no enemies here.
My intellect doesn't actually go down.
Anything in particular?
And my armor goes quite a bit up.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Alright, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and save. And I guess we're gonna start talking to other people. What up?
Who are you? Tell me what you've been doing here, or my hammer will be the one asking next.
I'm from Baldurs Gate. I came here to investigate the disturbances in the region.
You don't have the look of the Dark Elves about you. My name be Torgir. Torgir of Baldurs clan. You've come at an ill time, traveler.
Okay.
This camp is all that remains of our clan. We were forced to fall back when a patrol of Dark Elves invaded our mines. Scores of us fell beneath their poison blades, and they knew when and how to strike us. We were forced to collapse all exit tunnels, save one, and regroup here on the surface. Now only a handful of us remain. Turn back from here, traveler. The mines are closed and there's nothing for you here.
Too bad, I'm going anyway. I'm here to seek the source of the troubles that have been plaguing Baldur's Gate recently. Perhaps these troubles and the attack of these dark elves is linked.
I won't ask for your help, traveler.
Stubborn ass.
If you could help us drive those shadow-cloaked demons back into the depths, we'd welcome the extra blade.
I mean, I'll help you, so how do I enter the mines?
Getting back into the mines is the second of our troubles. Our leader Colgrim took the key for the mine entrance with him when he and 3 of our clan went to climb Burning Eye, that peak in the distance.
Okay, so why did they leave?
They seek to light the signal fire atop Burning Eye and summon our brothers from Easting trouble is, it's been near a day and a half, and I've seen no signal fire from the top of the peak. I fear they may have been ambushed on the way there. Without the signal fire, we can expect no aid from the nearby towns. And without the key, we cannot even re-enter the mines to try and take it back from the drow.
So, can the door to the mines be forced?
The gate to the mines was sealed with our key of Dumathon. No ordinary key. Merely touching it to our gate causes the cracks and spaces of the gate to become solid stone. Not even a battering ram could break the gate now.
Bummer.
It keeps us from entering. But at least it keeps the drow trapped in the mines. For now.
I will go in search of Colgrim and his band and see if I can persuade him to let me use the key to enter the mine.
I wish you luck. And may Clongadid's twin axes bury themselves in your enemies.
Yay! What's up, Noma? Farewell, Torgir. Alright, cool. Is there any other side quests that I need to be wary of? Doesn't look like I can talk to any of these other dudes at the moment. There's the peak we're headed to. Just got home from work at 8. Very nice. Welcome back. Is there anything over here? Okay, which direction am I going? Oh god, now I'm confused. Burning Eye Base. I'm assuming that way. So we're supposed to be climbing the mountain, right? Yeah, okay, let's go to the Burning Eye. Oh no, there's wolves. I'm gonna go ahead and save in the second slot. We can no longer go back and level with the crypt. That's okay. You don't need to. Oh yeah, that sword's the stuff. That's what I like to see. That's damage. Witcha. I just like the fact that I cannot rotate the camera at all during this act. There's so many static cameras. Nice. Feel so much tankier now with my new armor set and better weapon. Enemies still hurt real bad when I get hit though. Bing, 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 bing. Ouch. I bought a bunch of potions, right? Pretty sure I did. Fine. We go. Oh boy, more kobolds. Die. Funny how after all that shopping, my money didn't even drop that much. There's way more money than you need. Die, 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 die. I sure hope I went the right way. I was kind of paying attention to what the guy was saying. I also don't remember there being that many more side quests in Act 2 or Act 3. I feel like most of the stuff got front-loaded. And then the rest of the game got kind of half-assed. As some games tend to go when they have weird development cycles. I'm almost positive at least the second and third acts are shorter than the first act. Because the first act taking 4 hours in a what I remember being like a 9 or 10 hour game. Seems like a lot. I think once I gain one more level is actually going to speed up a lot because I'll have the upgraded orb and map clearing will become a joke. The more I can upgrade the orb from here on out, the faster map clearing will go. 'Cause I'm pretty sure a fully upgraded lightning orb on normal is like overkill for most enemies. Ouch. Ow, 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 we gotta go. Woo. Just the Sasquatches that we encountered earlier, but reskinned to white. Imagine introducing an enemy and within 10 minutes introducing a reskin of the same enemy. Bit much. But what if on the mountain there were Sasquatches, but white? Because they're Yetis now. Which do you think they added first? The Sasquatches or the Yetis? Did they add the Yetis and were like, but we need some other enemy for the beginning of the place when there's not snow? Don't worry, just bring in the Yetis again, but make them not snow color. Easy. I sure hope I'm going the right way. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Well, okay, I was paying attention to what he was saying, but I'm not sure I retained any of the information he was blabbering on about. I mean, I was kind of paying attention. Don't quote me on that. Paying attention enough, probably. Just not enough to retain any of the information. Oh, Lord. I know we're going up here to grab a key. That's about all I remember. This was not the correct direction, as far as I can tell. Probably a good thing. At least we got the optional path out of the way. It was just a cave full of wolves. Ouch. I was unconsciously pressing my foot up against the wall with more force than I was meaning to, and now my foot hurts. Why was I doing that, you may ask? I don't know. See. Oh boy, we went up a screen and there's another cave. Surely all these ice caves are just totally optional, right? God damn it. Nice. I mean, does the game already have one? Oh, really, bro? Right, note to self, that was an explosive barrel. Good thing I saved before I entered that cave. Note to self, don't hit the explosive barrels with your sword while standing in the middle of 3 explosive barrels. Good recipe to delete your entire health bar. Good job, me. I'm just glad I saved right outside before exploding myself. Not the brightest move. I was a little ill-advised to just slap an explosive barrel with the sword. Do not recommend. Oh no, there's another troll. Ah! They just left it the same color as the ones that were down the mountain, dude. Whoa, can't hit me. I think they are at least throwing snowballs instead of regular rocks this time. I feel like I have a lot more MP than I'm used to having. Whoa. I'm not sure I was aware that my lightning orbs could break barrels. Dude, it keeps hitting the weapon rack, which is actually lowering the amount of damage it's supposed to do. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, I almost died again. The stupid ass trolls need to go. These one's down. There we go. Yo, it's a kobold, but with like a red mane this time. Or a gnoll. Kobold? No, I think those are gnoll. I call it a kobold because in some descriptions, kobolds are like wolf hyena men type thing. I think they're wolf men. But in this, the kobolds are rat men because that's how they're typically depicted in D&D, if I recall. Pretty sure these are gnomes. But I called it a kobold. They're supposed to be hyena men. Still no drow sightings though, which is what we said was the problem, or what the dwarves said was the problem. I'm wondering if all the directions are separate. That's a stupid way to phrase that. I wonder if we have to go through all the directions, regardless of which ones are optional or not. Like, none of these paths may actually be optional. That said Summit West. One would presume I'm headed towards Summit East. Point proven. Whee! How did that one guy live? Dude, I'm so close to another level. Please, give me my level. The level will instantly double my damage with this lightning orb. It'll be ridiculous. shit. Oh, I actually think I used a health potion. What is this? Is it a troll wearing a wolf head? I'm not sure what that was. All lightning go. So with that, now we do even more damage. Whoa. And it costs the same amount of MP, which is pretty ridiculous. Oh, dwarf's remains. Pick up torch. Found a torch for lighting the signal tower. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. It's so much damage. Morning star. I'm not really meaning to pick up all this junk, but here we are. Don't need that. How much is my inventory? Enough. Can use that much inventory space. Oh no, it hit a tree. Lame. I love it when enemies get stuck on nothing and just run into me in like a circle. There we go. Damage I'm looking for. Does seem to do the most when enemies are like far away and haven't actually noticed me. Dude, stupid ass trees. Crazy. Okay, I'm assuming the reason we came down here was for the torch. I'm not sure I know why we're lighting a signal tower, but sure, whatever. Oh, sorry. I thought we were running this way to get a key for a mine, not light a signal tower, but... whatever. Maybe I wasn't paying attention all along, and I have no freaking clue what we're doing. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and investigate the west part. But ouch, that friggin' hurts. Let's go ahead and save real quick just in case I goof and accidentally die to random BS. More orb. This thing is a little overtuned. Don't mind it. I just realized there's a massive sound delay. How long has that been happening? That's unfortunate. Hold on, let me reset the capture real quick. Oh. All right. That seems more normal. I only noticed it after the orb made some weird sounds that didn't seem to sync properly. Oh, I didn't need to use the last one. Hi, guys. Eat orb. Spiked club of destruction. Sounds silly. Where's my pointy stick of the Elder Gods +1? God, I miss Dork Tower. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, just pure me going on random tangent about this board game I played years ago. I think we still own it somewhere. There's a board game called Dork Tower. I don't remember. I think the objective is just to beat the wizard at the top of the tower. But it's like an RPG with cards and a board, and you kind of like, you play with your friends and family and whoever else you want to play with. I think it's 4-player max. Basically, you have like a starting character, and you get to equip it and just go on and do all sorts of stuff. Each character class has like their own starting rules and shit. And it just had a lot of dumb fantasy humor in it. It was a pretty funny game. There was a lot of silliness. Like I said, the weapon I referenced from it that I still remember after, I don't know, decades of not playing it was like, I think it was the pointy stick of the Elder God +1, which is one of the like early game. It was fairly decent as a weapon, I think. Because like the way you do it is you beat certain battles and it would be like, oh, so when you on the face of the card you'd have the enemy, right? And you'd see its stats and whatnot. If you beat it, you'd like flip it over or something, because you're covering it with whatever. I think on you flip it and you get to see what you get for winning or something, or you check a part of the card to see. I don't remember all the specifics. And then you'd pull from like the loot pile, and then you'd get certain amounts of gold, and it had like tokens and shit for your gold. You had like, I think there was gold tokens and like spell tokens and all sorts of whatever nonsense. It was a fun board game. I quite enjoyed it. I haven't played it in a long time, and I admit my explanation for how to play could only be very limited due to the fact it has been so incredibly long since I played it, and I haven't brought it out in a while. I straight up don't know where it is. I want to say it's in our garage somewhere, packed up. So it could also very easily be in a downstairs closet that we haven't looked in a million years. Who knows where we put it? It was a Munchkin style game, yes. It was by the same person who made Munchkin. But no, it was called Dork Tower. It used the same art style because I'm pretty sure it was made by the same person. I forget who made Munchkin, but it was by the same guy. Because it used the same art and stuff. That's my saving objective in this May. I got 30k carrots. And now you can do a 10 roll every week with regular login. Oh, nice. Yeah, I forget who made Munchkin, but it was by the same person.
My power's too weak.
I'm gonna have to go to town soon. This is just a stronger version of the ogre. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Let's see, because who made Munchkin? Fallout New Vegas for €1. Munchkin Games. Yes, I think it was this, right? Products. Who made Munchkin? Dork Tower was a very similar. Oh, it was a Steve Jackson game. Maybe it wasn't made by the same people who made Munchkin. Dork Tower was the whole time, man. You had like character sheets and all sorts of other shit. It was something. John Kovalik. Did he do the art for Munchkin? Fuck if I know. But it's the low violence German dub only version? Oh, Jesus. Fair. Oh, no, okay. Dork Tower was made by the same people who made Munchkin. Never mind. Okay, cool. Dork Tower just came after it. Cheaper than a day's food. True. That also means it could be a day's food. What? You didn't see that last night? Yeah, it's starting the 24th. Correct. I literally opened it up last night. Like, wait, is it already out? Nope, service doesn't start till the 24th. I mean, what? I have no... There's a new Dissidia game? I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't install that. Surely I didn't install another gacha. No, I would never. Happened while you were sleeping? Yeah, I noticed it when I was going to bed last night. So like 15 hours ago? Actually, it was closer to 16 hours ago because I think I got in bed at like 11 my time. Yeah, same. I also have mine set to auto-install the games I pre-register for, so that's why I noticed it myself. I feel like I saw an ad for it and got curious. That's how they get you. Stupid ads. Oh well. You know, the other like Final Fantasy mobile game I remember really enjoying was Opera Omnia. I didn't really like Brave Exvius that much. I liked Opera Omnia better. But it's probably because Opera Omnia just gave you like a bajillion characters for free. Because I think all the pulling in Opera Omnia was specifically for gear. Characters were just given to you most of the time. You've been following the game for a while. It says Dissidia in the name. I don't remember when I pre-registered for it. It's got to be in like the last month. Relatively recent, I want to say. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna run out of MP potions, which means I'm gonna have to go to town and buy more. Otherwise, I won't be able to use my delete everything orbs. Delete everything orbs are great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to town. It keeps fucking hitting this rock. So rude. Upper up minute, it was okay. Oh, did it? But it was just a random Final Fantasy. It really was, yeah. The fastest one to die? Which one was that? Mobius? I think so? That sounds super familiar. Hold on. Let me Google it and see if I can refresh my memory. Mobius Final Fantasy. Did I play this one? I'm not sure. On one hand, it looks familiar. The name certainly sounds familiar, but I straight up don't remember if I really played it much. I want to say I didn't, probably. But fair. It's kind of like me with the Tales MOBA. Luminaria. It died in record time. Totally hooked until it died a few months after. Rough. Okay, let me go buy... I gotta go to town and buy some MP potions. Though I've only got like 10 minutes to keep playing this today. So, I don't know how much more progress I'm gonna make.
Axes, hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Beep, 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 beep. Did I sell something I shouldn't have? Too late now.
If
There are no enemies.
You play there is a dwarven fighter in this game, yes. The 3 classes are elf sorceress, dwarf fighter, and human archer. Despite the fact that archer is not a class. I guess technically neither is... Well, sorceress is, because you can be a sorcerer as a lady, which would make you a sorceress. But human archer does not exist. So it's funny that they said human archer instead of human rogue, but whatever. There is the dwarven fighter, though. Fighter is a proper class, yes. It's one of the better ones, I would say, in fact. Though I admit, at least in VG3, I enjoy me a good monk over a fighter. If only because monks can be very silly. Fighters are very simple to become OP with, though. Rogues can be, well, okay. I say rogue. Rogues can be pretty fun to get to be OP too. Honestly, there's not a lot of classes in D&D that are hard to be OP with past the point. Something. But when it comes to the physical classes, I'd say monk is my favorite. There's something satisfying about hitting like 5 extra times on a turn with your feast. Dwarven fighter. You only play 2 kind of fighters in D&D. Dwarven fighter with a big ass axe or a hammer, usually axe. And human fighter with some exotic sword. Checks out. I do like me a great weapon fighter. With like... I forget what the subclass is, but it's the one that lets you crit more. And also allows you to like sacrifice accuracy for devastating blows. Because you may not hit a lot initially, but eventually you can just bonk people on the head and watch their health bar go bye-bye. Or their, you know, just slaughter enemies. It's good stuff. Nope. Meowdy. Alright, so we did the 2 side paths. We've got the flint and the torch. Got 1 more. I'm stuck on a tree. God damn it. I'm also almost level 10. Will you give me 9 more points that I will not use because I'm gonna save up for the next level of ball lightning. Yeah, 2 levels. Ball lightning will be level up again. Though honestly, for now, we'll probably call it here. We'll do the last mountain path next week. We may made decent progress. We're a ways into Act 2. We'll probably finish Act 2 and start Act 3 next week. And if I don't finish it next week, I'll probably finish it the week after. There probably won't be a whole lot of game left if we don't finish it next week. This game is not super long. This is supposed to just be a very short break between Fate Extra routes. So, yeah, I'm gonna end the VOD here, by the way. So thanks for watching, VOD crowd. I appreciate it.